Bluetooth. I don't see anybody here yet, but I'm walking home, about to get a little bit more groceries. Just decided just to get on live. I know it's been a little minute, but I had to kind of take some time to do it like how I normally would not take so much attention, you know what I'm saying, to giving about on a daily, you know. This is not about that. It's what you already accomplished and what already had things that has in those moments that already had passed and you accomplished already. It's just like saying every minute that passes, you already remember what has already been done. You're just trying to move forward, and all of the things that is unnecessary don't need to be said. And when I say unnecessary, that just means the gain, the loss. Okay, I didn't lose anything. You understand? The only thing that I lost was a little crack on the marker lamp on the Mercedes, the red Mercedes. So that's why I'm walking. I decided to walk a little bit home. I could have got a ride from the service that they provide at the collision repair place. So I did that at 11 o'clock, and I guess the person in the front desk, her son had dropped me off, but I told him just to drop me off at the Walmart. And I went inside there, got me a little few bags, you understand? Just a few bags. Just about to go make some salsa and some street corn. You know, I got that street corn kind of flavors into some cravings, you know, and then the salsa thing. You know, I've been making some good ass avocado salsa type version. You understand? And then that street corn is really just plain and simple, but you know, you just put a little few touches and stuff like that. So I'm working with the whole corn with the husk too. I'm just walking home. Not showing too much, but y'all can look at this Playboy, you understand? There ain't no Playboys. Yes, and it's hot. It's like 80. What is it? I got my, it ain't Daisy Dukes, but it's some Wranglers, you understand? it's like the what's that movie? Dukes of Hazzard and all the shit. Okay? I still fit the position. I still fit the actress, okay? But we ain't doing that today. I'm doing the high socks with my Crocs, with my little hat, my diamond hat. Can't show you too much of the streets where I'm at, but I'm about to just drop this off. Not too much refrigeration stuff inside where I'm at. I mean, where I'm carrying. I'll show you guys a picture of what happened on Memorial Day. You know, it has nothing to do with anything of emotional, you know, stress of what I had to go through with, you know, turning something like that in. You know, I just had to go get the blue daisy fixed. I'm about to get to it right now. My daughter arrived last night. She would come to the room. Hold on, you guys. I'm tired a little bit. Right here. Hello? Hold on, you guys. Put you guys into the sidewalk. So I know I didn't go on for whew. So yes, this is the blue. Who's up in here? Should I get the Bare Vanilla Body Mist or Victoria's Secret Body Mist and a different scent? Bare Vanilla or the Victoria's Secret Body Mist and a different scent? You asking about Victoria's Secret? You know, I actually have a lot of Victoria's Secret stuff. So this is the blue. This is the blue daisy. Okay, I got a few water bottles. How high? Hold on. Let me see some. Let me get off. Hold on. My live keeps messing up. Let me see. Wi-Fi. Okay. Bahar, why don't you not buy the body mist and buy the clothes? Victoria's Secret body mist is nice, but it's not all that. I don't even buy that shit. And how old are you, Bahar? Bahar, how old are you? I got that wild, that Wild West. Wild West Lee Lee jean jacket. I just need to go get some avocados. I took a breather to go walk. Okay, today's my day off. And hold on. Let's see what I got. Some water right here. Yeah, this YouTube shit is really ain't shit. For real, for real. So just to let you guys know, the image, picture, camera, vision, whatever, you guys don't really see my face and all that stuff, is because it's not all supposed to be all in my face. You know what I'm saying? It's about what I could be talking about, or if I shouldn't. Okay, because I'm more into the real type. Like, I don't need to talk about the nonsense that's going on at work and all that shit, because there is a whole lot. I really didn't want to talk about it, but only because my plans were to leave my full-time job in Pleasanton after 4th of July. Okay, I'm still at my full-time and I'm still at my part-time, but that's nothing for me to make an announcement that I am trying to leave there. I've been planning for the past 2 weeks. Okay, it's because of the manager, the African lady. She's a problem, and then there's 2 other girls over there that is trying to do an alliance with, I guess, them 2 being together, being friends, and not caring about everybody else, and that's including me. Okay, I'm the type of person that don't take shit. I don't care how old you are. I don't care about none of that shit. The 2 girls is 43 and 23. So the 43, she's fat as hell. That was the one from a long time ago. She had issues about how she takes a long time to try and get things, you know, situated and stuff. And I don't blame her, because I already know her size. But the thing is that when you first start working somewhere, you can't expect them to memorize everything. So with the timing involved, for you not to memorize everything what's supposed to be on your station and all that shit, it's like, I get it, but you can't be mad because you don't know how to fucking deal with the shit. You know what I'm saying? If you can't deal with it, if you guys remember from me talking in my old lives, okay, I'm just warming up my little blue van over here, you understand? And yeah, it's not like I needed to get away and just show myself, not, oh, okay, I don't want nobody to see me and none of that shit. No, it has, I don't take YouTube as like I have to. See, this is the difference. Females could always gain subscribers, always, no matter what, very fast and just with a snap. Okay, I gained 145 subscribers in one highlight, and that was my BU Mothers 5 minute. I saw my analytics. Okay, it was supposed, I had 800, or I'm sorry, I had 985 subscribers. The next day, I had 1,131. So I gained 146. Just like that. I don't need to go live to gain subscribers. If I'm already at the 1,000, it's a pace that you want to go by of how you feel within your day. I don't want to come on here to talk about what the fuck is, like, what's up with this bitch, what's up with the manager and all the shit, if I've already mentioned about it on my past lives, the way how I wanted to say it, exactly the same tone, exactly the same fucking words, exactly that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't need to, like, it's just, it's a forward, it's like it's a game. You know what I'm saying? You see me with something, and then it's either you still see me with that or you don't. What's up, Thomas? I don't really like these vertical lives. I'm not gonna put you guys up there because it's hot. It's the highest out here is 76 degrees. I got this baggy ass shirt with my Daisy Dukes Wrangler jean shorts, you understand? And I don't have to do too much in my face. You know what I'm saying? I just try to make it to a part where it's like, I know I didn't post a whole lot of shit, but I'm about to go get some avocados so I can make my damn guacamole. You understand me? Because I do get guac. There's a lot of Indian people that live in this city where I'm at. So I'm about to go to Food Max. I know I was not planning on going live. Today's my day off. I just feel like sometimes a repeat of something that has been told about what's going on in my life and stuff like that is just to kind of like revision, you know what I'm saying? Review things and stuff like that. So I just turned in the red Mercedes to the auto collision. I'm gonna show you guys a little picture of what happened that day on a Memorial Day. It happened on Memorial Day. It was on the I believe it was on the 26th, Memorial Day, and it happened around near the traffic stoplight. And it was two cars in front of me, and the car in front of me suddenly broke. So I hit my little headlamp, you know, right below my headlamp, and cracked just a few pieces. But you know, Mercedes-Benz is not it's not cheap. You know what I'm saying? So doing repair, doing you know, to buff that up, whatever the fuck they gotta do. And you know, I had to talk with them and all that shit. And it's like, it's dealing with car, you know, service. And when I say car service, it has to do with everything that is in the markets, of everything that's on the outer part of the car, and who has the knowledge of what to do with the motherfucking shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's when you gotta focus, and you gotta know how to agree, and you can go somewhere else. You know, it's not always just one place you gotta agree with. But I did still stick with this place because I told them to run it down to me. You know what I'm saying? And only because it's just like when you go to it's just like buying a car. You can't, you know, if you're young, like you're 16 years old and shit like that, or whatever, it's your first car, like, yeah, your parents are supposed to like make that decision for you. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, look at that Hummer. Oh yeah, about that land life, I like that new name. I seen the military vehicles, and my brother-in-law, rest in peace, Mike, yeah, he was in the Air Force in Nellis, Las Vegas, since he was 16. Since I was 13. My sister's been with him since she was 13 and a half, you know, and well, actually, since she was 5. So basically, they were like elementary schoolmates, but they end up being together, you know. But I really didn't get to see him till I was like 13 and a half. My sister used to sneak me out with her when we used to go to the Pacific Ocean, you know, where highway, what's that called? Highway San Francisco, Half Moon Bay, San Francisco, Pacific Ocean, San Francisco, you know. Come on now, I know you can move up just a little bit. I hate drivers like that. You know, move up the fuck a little bit so I don't have to have the fucking next driver go honk at me because I know I can get the fuck on. Passing the fucking yellow light. It ain't that serious. It's just like they blocking the whole fucking lane, and then the next lane right across it, I don't want to be on that lane. I want to stick to my lane, but you're trying to turn the left and you hogging the whole fucking lane. Like, move the fuck up and move the fuck up. You know what the fuck it is. Trying to cut me off. What the fuck? Oh yeah, what was I talking about? About that land life? The military cars, yeah. Yeah, that's a whole lot of stuff I used to see a lot when I was in high school. 20s, high school, 20s, and all the shit. Okay, so seeing stuff like that brings me back to those times. It brings me back to what we still have, it as in, I guess, so-called the American, you know, because I was born and raised here, okay? I was born in San Francisco, born and raised in California. I am paying attention to the road. Look, about that land life. What it was the person that was honking was because I went around the person that was blocking the whole lane in front of me to turn a left. So if I'm still trying to go straight, the person's bumper on the corner of the right side passenger all the way to the back, I'm going around that. So the person that didn't have to honk all like that, you know what I'm saying, didn't have to do all that. So I know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just trying to get the fuck on and try and catch my goddamn green light. You understand? So, and then it turned yellow right when I passed the line. So yeah, if I didn't make that shit, then I would be mad. Who is not to not pay attention on the road? No. Like I put the phone where y'all can't even really see me. You know what I'm saying? So if I'm just talking, I'm just like literally just making it clear to just having my live on. So if I'm having my live on and y'all hear me, y'all just is listening. I can give a fuck about the image, where I gotta place it at, and all the shit. Nothing is very important to what y'all see outside and what I see outside. You know what I'm saying? What time is it? It's 12:41. Okay, lunchtime. Everybody trying to get to something to go out to eat or some shit. Yeah, and that person, when I was driving my red Mercedes, the person broke on their brakes for me to hit them because the person in front of them stopped at a yellow light. So that's why it was all of that type of shit that had caused the situation on my shit. Hell motherfucking no, ain't nobody trying to wreck and scratch and dent and do none of that shit. Ain't nobody trying to get on nobody to have me pay out my motherfucking pocket. Hell no. And I got full coverage on that shit. So I only pay a deductible if that shit is way costing more than the repair. You know what I'm saying? Because ain't no aftermarket ass shit. Yeah, and like I said, women are going to get different type of vibes, different type of like the way how this YouTube is like, it's full of like, really, it ain't for a live for you to go and be on live every fucking day. Hell fucking no. That's only if you have a word to talk about because you love to talk. Hell fucking no. I would not be wasting my motherfucking time. Like, who likes to do 5 or 6 fucking hours to have me record about what the fuck I have to go, like, talk on some dumb shit, like complaining? And no, like what I did at home with 10 hours, what the fuck was that? I was going home, showed my fucking phone right next to my bed so it could run 10 hours because of why I lost 6 hours this whole time. I'm gonna put you guys up here now because I'm not gonna stay too long underneath the sun. I'm going inside this grocery store. All right. I actually don't want to show too much of what's in the background and stuff like that. So yeah, 10 hours. Like, this is on some real shit right here. People that will follow you are the people that want to follow you. You know what I'm saying? I don't need to like show off to my moderators and all the shit. Hell no. I don't need to. It's like, what people try to do is try to keep their mods around. Okay? If you want to stay, you want to stay. I didn't stay around and other, you know what I'm saying? It's only the other ones that I don't want to say make amends, because there was no amends. It's more like it's what they're doing on their YouTube. Gaming, like Raining Game, I have nothing against what he's doing. I'm a mod over there, you know, but we don't come around all in the circle to come back where he goes in my page and I go on his shit every fucking day. Like, no. You know what I'm saying? If you want to stick to who you want to stick with, that's fine. As far as with me, I am a female and I don't care if this is what I am going to say. I don't care if I lose subscribers, and I don't care if I make 1, 2, 3. Like, no. It's just what the fuck you have. You know what I'm saying? It's always going to gain. It's always. it's always going to gain. But if a person is just not um I had to buy some more hydrogen peroxide. So yeah, it's not about like, oh, I need to be on fucking live so I could like change my shit from 1131 to 1200 subscribers because of the momentum of how your numbers you'd like to see go up. It can, but the I want to call, I kind of want to call it as a, I don't want to say it's a glitch. It's like people will scroll and they'll subscribe. People will scroll and subscribe, and they don't ever come back. You know what I'm saying? I don't need those people that are the halfway ass like subscribers. You know what I mean? So if you want to stay tuned and all that shit for, just to see about a person that's going to show what they have to like talk about, tell, or show, then that's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? This right here is not anything very interesting. It's just a daily life. I'm not the gossiper. I'm not the type of person to like, uh just gossip. No, I hate gossipers. I hate gossipers. They're called chismosas. They're called, it's chismes. Those are gossipers. I don't like gossip. It's not even gossipers or gossip. It's people that talk like at work or some shit, and they got like a lot to say about everybody, and and shit like that. Like, I don't like to fuck around with them people. I don't like to be around them fucking people, but it's where you work at. About that landlord, I can't believe you just said that. You said pay attention to the road. No, 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 sir. No, no, no. That's actually like, that's not a good thing to say to somebody that is on their YouTube. Because what really this, like what I was going to say too, is that doing 5-10 hours is not something that I ever want to do. I don't ever want to do 5 hours, 4 hours, like what I was saying before. When I was actually doing it, it was like, say, fuck it, let me just do it because it is gaining. It's gaining hours. You know what I'm saying? And right now, I lost 6 hours out of the 2 weeks. And it always can gain back. Just like that. Even though 2 weeks passed, it's like, fuck it. 2 weeks passed that I fucking already had made, dealt with, gained, and all of the above is very different. It's very different how I look at this shit. Ooh, there's a screw on the floor. Hell no. I ain't gonna run over that shit. Yeah, but it's very warm. It's like 76, and it's nice. did want to talk about that I am going to work on 4th of July and I am getting double pay. Double pay, you understand? Double fucking pay. Yeah, so that was my plan. My plan is to um, work until 4th of July and decide if I still want to stay at the full-time Pleasanton job. These are way too small. And look it, it's already you know. Hold on, you guys. I'm gonna have to, oh, right here. How about over here? Yeah, but I got the, so that one's kind of good. Too soft. It's right here. Oh God. And I look like a, what was it called? What is it called? I'm trying to put y'all on top of the avocado there. That's too hard. Like this one's good. Oh, this one's probably good too. But I think this one needs a little bit more softness. Oh, that one's too soft. Okay, this one and this one, but I feel like I can deal with, yeah, this one's a little too soft, or it could just be right. Yeah, I don't like that right here. You see that? It's like, this one right here is good right here. I can do this one here. Oh, this one too. These are the extra large. Oh. I'm gonna go get a bag. No, these are fine. I know where the small ones are over there, right? Yeah, okay. I think I did know where they were. Sorry, you guys. I work with food. I work with fruit, so I will know. Thank you. I know. My period's coming. I already know. Okay, my shit's gonna be coming soon. When I act like this, y'all, and I'm just gonna let all the females know. They gonna tend to know what is going on and everything like that. Like they gonna be like, damn, I know her girl. Like it's about almost that time. But yes, you know, doing a little fashion. You understand? With the look like a little girl. You understand me? Just the little girl type. Butterfly baggy shirt that looks like I'm just wearing a t-shirt. You know, when you're at home with your man and stuff like that, just got the t-shirt on and a hat. You understand? Jumping in the pool or something like that. On a damn jacuzzi. Jacuzzi so oozy. You understand me? Just the avocados. I have everything else at home. I got garlic and onions, tomatoes, and you can do salsa two ways. You could do the salsa in a can with the diced tomatoes, or you can work with the real tomatoes. I'm actually gonna get a real tomato. Hold on. I just walked all around the supermarket because there's a section off where they kind of close it from you entering and exiting at the supermarket over here. So let me grab one tomato, and then I'm about to go get in line. And I've been making smoothies all the time before I go to work and in my part-time job. So I kind of work with it where I go to my full-time, and then I have some extra for my Saturday and Sundays. But I always have to make it like every other day. Two for $1. I already got two on that phone. I don't know if I still want to get like two more. Should I? Look, y'all, look at the corn. I think I'm gonna get this one, and I'm gonna get this one right here. But I think I'm gonna clean it so you guys can see. You guys wanted to see the people? I'll put you guys right here real fast. Don't grab the corn, you're gonna put me in the I gotta see how. Oh, they got a DMV. Fox. She got her DMV sticker. Tomato, tomate. A tomato, a tomate. I know I said it wrong. I meant to say it like that. I need one that's kind of like hard. Not hard. I like the ones that are like white. Like it's more of the like this. Yeah. Some people, they like it like this. Dude, I'm not supposed to be dropping shit. That was actually a bad one. Anyway, look at it. It was already bad. Why is it just these ones? No plane over here. He thought he can go try and see under my damn shirt. You can't. You are not gonna find nothing underneath my damn shirt. You think like I'm not wearing nothing underneath my damn shirt, probably like some skimpy ass shorts, which I do have on, but it doesn't look like that way. You understand? Or do you see me, sir? Do you hear me, sir?
How do I get this out of here?
Hmm? I'm just gonna get one of these. Because the other one's too small. Let me go this way. Uh, the little babies ain't wearing no damn shirts. Oh, that's so cute. And look at these nice. There's 2 lanes, 2 cashiers. Oh, that's nice. You got an umbrella. Those are my favorite also. I'm not putting corn on the grill. I'm boiling the corn and I'm doing it the other way of how vendors. So there are like the food trucks that will do it on the grill, and they will do that way. Um, but some vendors that will just put it in the cooler and already have it boiled from home and just throw it in a cooler just to keep it hot, and then they just serve it like that with the mayonnaise and chili and all the other shit that they want in it. And I was thinking about buying some beef curry too at the Thai restaurant, but that motherfucking shit is like $16. I'm over here just eating snacks type shit that I be like craving for. Cause I guess I know now that it's about that time. Cause when I start acting like this, I really know when it's time, and I do know when, because it's been a while since I've had it. I don't need men to understand. I don't need men to like give me a feedback or talk and give me a comment of how they feel and all that shit. Like, I don't need to hear none of that shit. People be saying too much TMI, TMI, and all that shit. Like, how would you even know how the fuck the person like pulling down their pants to go show you a fucking pad or some shit, or like if it's hanging tight as hell on their fucking in their butt where they're wearing tight ass jeans and shit. Like, that's for somebody to take a look and really stare. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody doing that shit. And really, people be trying to get on tuning in just to go see how people doing type shit. And as far as when I started my YouTube, I've been on trying to look at business, and you know what I'm saying, and just trying to make my hours just have it come either way, slow, fast, not for a while, and whatever. But all I know is I lost 6 hours for the last 2 weeks. Thank you. I think, yeah, these don't really have to matter with weight. So it's just that I'm getting. I decided to get more corn. They trying to like really charge on them motherfucking corn. Two for $1, like, you know, I used to get like five. I used to get like six for $1. And now they got it at Lucky's for a digital coupon for 8 for $1, and that was yesterday. I'm really trying to have my time to all myself today and just stay at home. But I decided to go drop off the vehicle to the collision repair shop, and then just stay home all day, because I'm really just tired of just working every day with fucking just like they're young girls. There's only 3 girls that are young. Okay, there's 2 prep cooks that are young, and then there's one in the morning shift that is young, but she don't have no problem with me. The other one that's a prep cook that don't know how to cook, she got a damn problem, and it seemed like she want the other girls to not like me and to like her and be on her side and be on her team because they're all Latino. Like, I don't care about none of that shit. I am older than you guys. Like, I don't take or validate or take up for nothing that you guys have to agree with or disagree with. Like, I don't care. I'm not here to fucking be friends with you. I'm not. I'm here to fucking earn my fucking money. And then I be having like
we have both actually.
I be having like
You want paper? Let me go see if I can find
like a fun ass time when I'm talking to the staff people outside, like the housekeepers, the laundry people. The laundry person, I think she's gay, but she always be talking shit to the staff people inside the kitchen. Like, she's like, what's wrong with her? What's wrong with her? What's wrong with her? Like, what's wrong with the manager? I'm like, shit. Telling fucking me that fucking African lady got a fucking weird ass problem. It look like one arm is shorter than the other arm. One of her arms is shorter than the other arm. Shit. And the housekeepers, they always like calling my name and shit from a far distance, and I'd be like turning around like all smiling and shit. All the people that is in the staff and the outside of the nursing rehabilitation place is cool. The ones that are in the kitchen, they got some weird ass dumb shit. Bowing down to the fucking manager like they some kids at a classroom.
Charring. Take your fingers with it, huh? Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna show you guys two ways to do the salsa with the tomatoes. You could always use a can of tomatoes, or you could use a camal. How you could kind of bruise the little tomato over the camal and have it charred. You could do that with the onions too, and all the shit. $2 for $1. Yes, $2 for $1. That's what it said right there. And then the other place, when I was walking with my bags and shit, I was like, what did it say? It said Oh, we said 3 for $1 at Walmart. I was like, oh wait, what was
She's
that?
gonna come help you, okay? You're welcome.
Yeah, it was at Walmart.
Hey.
Just the tomatoes by weight, right? Yes. Okay.
Yeah, you're good, hon.
I know, right? I don't want to use too much
you're
bags.
fine. You're fine.
One little compost bag is okay.
You're good.
Okay.
But thank you because
Yeah, I know.
it drives
We
me
don't
nuts.
have.
I gotta have to take it out and weigh it, put it back in.
No, no, no. Avocados don't have to be wet.
Yeah, that's my beach.
Right. And I keep restocking with my corn. I buy 2 at one place and then I buy more at another place, like wherever I go. I just.
still have some in the refrigerator. I need to eat it.
Thank you so much.
Have a good day.
You too.
Right here?
I keep having that damn song Burning Blue in my fucking and the sounds of tunes in my head and shit, like by Mariah the Scientist. Like that shit came out about like what, a month ago, and I've been playing it ever since. Like ever since. Like she's the only person that I'm playing on my Bluetooth in my headset. ¿Tu bicicleta?
Sí.
Sí, ese es bonito. I like it. It's a mongoose. I like your bike. Oh God, I need to shut up. And who the hell does not know how to put the fucking cart back? Look at this. That fucking cart is about to hit the fucking van. Like, come on now. Yeah, trust me. If I can go to LA, I can go to LA, talk Spanish all day. To anywhere. Shit. These people are over here. There's still a lot of people over here still looking for work. The Home Depot. There's a Home Depot right here. There's a lot of Latinos that are standing outside still. They're not scared that they will get picked up by you all know who. Huh. Oh yeah, so Thomas, you are right. The 23-year-old, she's jealous because she told me way back when she first was working. Well, you know, we work in the same PM shift, and she's like, oh my gosh, I didn't know Erin was the age that she is. She's like, she looks so young. She only looks like she's 25, and she was like, she looks so young. I didn't know her age was that age and all that shit. Like, she kept like complimenting me, like constantly complimenting me, until like when I do a good job at my station and she doesn't know how to cook, like I don't talk down on you. I never went in that section to even look at you in some type of way. I always gave her compliments. Like I told her she looked like Carol G in a little bit of the complexion of the skin color, a little bit of the resemblance of Carol G. I don't know if y'all know who Carol G, but she's like I think she's Brazilian or Puerto Rican or something like that. But yes, you guys, I'm only just trying to just do my hours. I lost 6 hours. I tried to see what is going to fuck up. I don't want to say fuck up, but what is going to be the difference between 2 weeks from now and if it's going to do a reaction like a what is it called? a change. Like, is YouTube working? Is YouTube working in the headquarters telling me that you know, my hours could stay at the same count as what it is, or is it going to be minusing? I always knew it was going to be minusing. It's just the only part. The only thing now is that I have to worry about how I have to keep it up, because they do go by 365 days to be having valid hours as watch time hours. So from me losing 6 hours, that has to do or me dealing with a date that has passed. Okay, I can put you guys up here now. See what you guys are talking about. I just didn't want you guys to kind of like see what that building was in the back, because that could set is like, oh, okay, she's, you know what I'm saying, at that place. I wanted to do my storage right here too. My storage, I paid $352 for this shit, and I've been talking about it to the cool people who I fuck with is some of my coworkers at my part-time job, like Saturdays and Sundays. Filipino dude, one white girl, she's like in her 50s, and she was willing to help me move some of my stuff in my storage because I paid $352 for that shit, and I need to really look into taking 2 tables out, reorganizing, maybe, I mean, not even maybe, I mean, selling some of my stuff, you know what I'm saying? And I probably could do that after I get off of, or maybe I can take you guys with me. I just need to do what I want to do right now, and that's make some snacks. Make some snacks. But yeah, I do appreciate, don't think like I don't appreciate the ones that have been, because the following section, okay, it's about the following thing. People that tend to accumulate and add on to your subscribers are sometimes not always there. So I never expect them to come back. I never. You're not supposed to never expect them to come back. It's about really of what they knew from you created from before, and then it's just thinking maybe they have an additional thought, or if they could think of something that they could put on top of trying to get it, you understand? So getting to, oh god, there's an ambulance. Let's get out of the way. They stopped right there. Oh wait, they stopped the, where are they going? Oh, they going my way. Oh no. Let me, hell to the no. Hold on. Okay, y'all can get in front of me now. I just want to pass up them cars that was on the side. That shit is right in front of my house. Don't tell me the roomie. Don't tell me the roomie, he had something wrong with him, because he be having heart attacks and shit. That shit is in front of my house. Damn. Man, they getting out the car fast too. Oh yeah, it is at my house. What's wrong? Hold on, you guys. Oh, it's probably the lady. I'm gonna tell y'all about them later. Oh, I know. Y'all see the? Y'all see him? I can't show y'all my address. So this was the bag from earlier. Remember, I bought some chicken and the biscuits. Yes, I be kind of like amping it up, you know, just not really like on some off scratch type stuff. I do like to put a little bit of the I don't know if this has MSG, but I don't think it does. It has corn maltodextrin. That's what it has. I don't know. But it doesn't have MSG, so you wouldn't want to cheat yourself to try and put MSG just to make your guacamole fucking taste good. Hell no, that shit does not make sense. But they do put it in Doritos, like in chips and shit like that. And people would never think that there's MSG in those kind of chips bags. Like if you really read it, uh, well, thank you, Thomas. Hold on, let me answer this call real fast, you guys. Yeah, so they're just now taking her in. I wonder what happened. I was just speaking to the manager. So I was trying to change my AM shift, my PM shift to AM shift, because the thing about AM shift is you only do one part of the morning where you wash dishes one time. PM shift, you have to wash lunches dishes right after lunch, and then you have to wash after dinner. What we do when we make as dinner, and we have to wash right after it, so it's 2 times washing. Morning shift only washes once, but I think I'm gonna keep with my PM shift only because let me get inside this house. Let's go start doing the salsa. Yes, thank you, whoever that is, that one person who's still up in here, still supporting me. Because if it's about that support, then it's always good to say. And just do what you do. You understand? So I can get back to the car and start grabbing my jean jacket. I might come back out later on. Got my other Walmart bag. The rest of these Food Max groceries into this bag. Hold on. Oh yeah, so look, this is what happened. Okay. On Memorial Day. It's a few little cracks right there, right below my marker lamp. Closing the door on you guys. All right. Y'all see that? Y'all see that now? Up in here. There goes the ambulance car. I do got some lime and all the shit, but yeah, so this is what happened on Memorial Day when I tapped on somebody. How's Wilma? She okay?
Yeah, you seen that?
Yeah, I see her. I see the ambulance outside. Oh. All right, let me put you guys over here. How's your mom? What happened?
Oh, the knee that she got surgery on
Sorry.
was getting very swollen,
Oh.
and then her thing is getting red.
Yeah, so do you guys see that?
Huh? Oh.
Oh, sorry. Let me put you guys over here. Yeah, so I'm just gonna decide to keep my PM shift, but I'm moving station 2 to station 3, and that is hydration and coffee. So it's a little bit more where it's like, I don't want to say seniority, but it is kind of like seniority. But I still do have to wash. So I don't wash dishes anymore throughout the dish room. I have to wash the cooks, what the cook makes. So when the cook makes something from what they use, I have to wash the big old pans. You know what I'm saying? That they put it in the ovens and the pots and the all the stuff that they use. I have to wash that. So it's between me and the prep cook that has to wash all of that before your time. Y'all remember these? Let me take off that. So y'all seen it, right? So let's go make this. What is this? Oh yeah, that's better, huh?
Yeah, and smell like smoke in it.
Oh yeah, I think your dad's baking place. You see a fly?
Yeah.
Oh no. No, that's the only thing. It's like they come inside.
Only one of them.
So I got my hydrogen peroxide. I got this. I'm gonna go use the other two that I have inside. Let me go wash my hands and then start grabbing them stuff. So it's not a whole lot. It's just like this right here. You see this, my little pantry kind of thing I have. So we're gonna use this, okay? I'm gonna put this on the table. And this is not one of those things where I say, oh, I'm back in the kitchen and all that shit. No. It's just, yeah, this is what it is to gain. And it's not to gain back my little 6 hours that I lost. It has everything to do with trying to just move on to passing the numbers from what I have. So right now I'm at 1539. I had 1545, so that's 1,545 hours, and now I'm at 1,539. All right, I could just use this because it does fit on into what I am about to cut. All right, my Kamal is outside, so I'm about to use that to go try and char my little tomato and onion and stuff like that. So let me go wash my hands. It looks dark over here, huh? They just turn off the lights and everything. And go wash the vegetables. So this is a smoothie that I did make. You see how dark it is. It has blueberries, pineapple, strawberries, banana, and pineapple juice. When I said pineapple, that means pineapple juice, not pineapples. So it was a can of pineapple. So this is the other two batch that I had got from another store. The ambulance people still outside. So you normally when people do some type of YouTube, it's just like they see motivation from somewhere else, but when you see motivation, I don't want to say motivation from somewhere else. When I'm saying motivation from somewhere else, is almost kind of like saying you found something similar to what you're doing that gave an aspect to from what they're doing, gives the motivation. You know what I'm saying? It's not just like saying, oh, I'm putting motivation on myself because I know that ain't nobody gonna stop me, or something like where I need to put it all in there. I don't know what the hell. I'm over here trying to fuck around and not pay the full attention. Um, some people will just motivate to talk about one thing and then they pick up on something else to keep going. And that is the definition of a beginning of motivation. It's not the full of how things could turn out. Because if you don't know what's going to end, if you don't know how it's going to end, then the motivation was just for you to just talk about nothing. You know what I'm saying? You gotta make something. It's just like when they say action speaks louder than words. So my words are not necessarily from something where I'm saying, okay, well, I put my motivation into something where I saw it and the it will remain, and it caused or showed or placed me into having something, or so I'm gonna do 2 because that will be eaten up, and I know I'm gonna go back for seconds. Okay. Let me put you guys on the phone. Hold on. Guys, and my phone is getting hot, so let's see. Switch on. Put you guys right here. Yeah, so the manager at my full-time job just called me and was like, I just got a call from Vienna, which was kind of like human resource, kind of, but she was just like, oh, I heard that you want to go change your shift to AM shift, and if you want that, you can, but I'm not going to keep you on station 3. I'm going to put you on station 2. And I've been on station 2, but I feel like I'm kind of done dealing with station 2. Even though I know how to do all the shit of station 2 is desserts. But the thing is that I kind of want to mellow down a little bit and not do so much work, because desserts deal with everything. It deals more with desserts, deal and handle more than juice station, and it handles more than coffee station. So she switched me from dessert station to coffee station, which is coffee and water. But the responsibilities of coffee and water is having to wash after the cook. Station 1 and Station 2, they have to wash after the patients, and that's washing 145 trays. I don't have to do that. I just have to wash what the cook uses. I wanted to do AM shift, but I thought about it. I was like, you want me to do, I want to do AM shift, but I want to stick to PM3, which is coffee and water. She's like, no, if I stick you to AM shift, you're going to do desserts. And I'm like, oh, okay, no. It's okay. It's all right. Oh, no. So let me go get my, I'm just going to use a pot. I could use a pressure cooker to boil it very fast, but that's kind of taking a whole lot of stuff, putting it down. So let me go grab my pot. Can I just get some water?
Yeah, sure.
Turn it on. Water is hot. You bake some fish?
Yeah.
You need the water?
Okay.
Okay. I can do it whole. Now, I'm gonna post something on my YouTube community too, because I did want to show you guys something. So pink salt. Pink salt. Sometimes it doesn't close all the way, so you have to kind of like take some of this stuff off. There you go. One more. So there's two. Okay. Let me go grab the other handle because I think the other handle is missing right there. Where does the location say? Can I rinse this off? So it has like a rubber handle. Where does the location say? I'm from California, on the West Coast. So I'm gonna start bringing my stuff over there. Grab my towel, okay? Don't forget to bring your salt, all right? The onion, all that's boiling. That can sit there. Let me grab a little use this little Dollar Tree. How dark it is, you guys, but it's like the blueberry kind of color kind of thing. Okay. Put this back. So I need a can opener. Hold on. Start bringing you guys over there. Where are you from, XXS? So we are going to char this outside. I might just have to start doing some of the stuff outside and show you guys rather than here because I don't like the lighting right here. So let's just bring you guys outside. I'll be right back. Seeds. I'm gonna go wash this up real fast. I'll be right back. Hold on, you guys. Ay. I did have my chair. Let me go pull out my chair. See? The onion is like a little bit where it's browning at. So just this part right here. Kind of didn't want to do that, but it's okay. are you done?
Are you done? Let me wash it.
Huh?
Let me wash
No,
it.
no, no, it's hot, it's hot.
Wait, what did you do?
It's okay. I'll just, So this is the, come on, you guys. Let me put you guys over here. There's a little bit taller, so you guys can see. So you don't have to put oil, just put it on there. I know that I cut a little bit of some skin off, but you want to have the skin on there. It's just, I cannot have that mold kind of, you know what I'm saying, after kind of feel where it's on there. So I'm not going to use the whole onion. It's just, yeah. Let me wash my hands. You guys see it? You guys don't mind the smoke. It's smoky. In my way. So in my old job, when I used to work at the barbecue place in Pleasanton, all it was doing like 30 of these at one time. I kind of want to just do more of the onion. Sticky. Oh God. Yeah, so it's just the garlic. Nothing really too much. I just need a container to put that in, and it's really windy, so I can't work out here, you guys. It's too windy. Let me go back inside. I just like the lighting outside. looking from San Diego. Okay, Dorothy. Thank you, thank you. So we're just gonna head back to the dining table because it's windy outside and it's blowing my stuff.
Balita na medyo, nakita?
So
Yeah. Ayan. Ay, siya pala yan. Di ba meron tayong maliit na table man?
Hold on. Okay, sa labas.
okay, this shouldn't take too long now.
Sorry.
So, oh, my towel. Put you guys closer. Closer. So I just picked any kind of, I like more of the, what is it called? Like thin tortilla chips or the white corn. I'm more into those. So thank you for my 8 likes. I didn't even realize I had 8. I'm hungry, you guys. So garlic. Okay. So they look like little teeny tiny fans. I don't know if you guys can see that, but they're like in see it? And then you just kind of do it the other direction so it could be minced faster, right? Minced. So if you turn it just a little bit on the other section, it will look like, you know, the onion flower, how it bloom. So this one was like slices, right? You turn it just a little bit and you diagonal it, then it'll turn into minced garlic. Okay. Okay, let me go turn off the burner. So the corn is turning brighter. Dorothy, oh, you said hi. Okay, thank you. So Dorothy, you know that movie with the Wizard of Oz. If you look at Las Vegas, at the Stratosphere, they put something new in front of the Stratosphere on the street or main road where the building is at, and they put Dorothy's legs like coming out of being smashed from the house that was being tossed around. The Stratosphere. So STRATOSPHERE, Las Vegas, Nevada. And you guys will see that it's a new thing that have got built or created in Las Vegas. I saw it on some type of news or something, like some type of update that was going on in Las Vegas. So yeah, so I saw that. And then I will post something on my community about minimum wage going up, effective July 1st in, I believe, 12 cities. And I think it's 12 cities or 12 states. So I know Alaska, Oregon, Washington, D.C., Illinois. Um, and then I can't tell who's the other people. But let me go grab my garlic powders and stuff. So let me show you guys and take you to the pot of corn. See it? You guys see it? It's turning bright. Let that resonate. No. Resonate. No. Corn is corn. But I did get the garlic powder, the chili. This is for the corn. Let me go grab a container. A container. Let me use the round one. So I turn off the burner outside with the tomato and onions. Take this chair out. You guys can't really see me because I want you guys to more focus on the food and not me. So this is from Walmart. Okay. This is 2 ways how you can do salsa. You can do it the, how do you say, the can way or by the fresh way. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use both. Okay. It's not cooking. I only was just charring my tomato and an onion. So you know, to char the tomato and onion on a camal. And then I'm making guacamole and street corn. So, and I am going to post something on my community just for the grillers out there, the expert grillers that you guys should know. There is a one-time live that I had enunciate or said before that how to cook great steak is to put it on a pink Himalayan solid pink Himalayan board that is, you know, a square block, rectangle block, circle block, whatever, and you put over the grill, okay, or in the oven. You could bake it, but to cook your steak on top of that pink Himalayan salt block is another best way to cook your steak and whatever you want to put on there. Yes, I am opening a can, which I never do use canned foods too much, but I do love a lot of canned food like sardines. I do love sardines or Vienna sausage. Like, I'm no lie. Like, I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna show you guys what I have. Okay. So I picked these up from Costco because, well, the Vienna sausages, they come in, I believe it's 24 in a pack in Costco or something like that. But this is the last of it that I had. So this is the last one I have. And I haven't eaten that in months. I haven't eaten that since last year. But I always used to eat that for breakfast, okay? And then we have the sardines. Like, these are the canned stuff that I do like to eat. You know what I'm saying? It's called 555. I know it's a Filipino brand. Okay, it's the hot. I do like the hot kind. This is more of the popular trending, or not trending, but more of the popular brand of the Philippine use of sardines. So this is their number one, that it costs more, where you would get a kind of a generic kind that is like 20 cents difference. Okay, let me see what y'all talking about. Why are you even mentioning that part? I don't get it. How was you even trying to look for it? The only reason why I come out is because I don't need to show what I do at work when I come from work, before I come to work. And I was doing that. And that's just to show you guys of what is like in the process of me mentioning moments in time to think of, I guess, those times of those dates, because of so two ways: can, or both, or one or the other. If you don't have enough of tomatoes, of the fresh tomatoes, you could use the canned stuff too, okay? And you could always be can, like can as fuck, you know what I'm saying? Like can, you know? But anyways, let me go grab a spoon that has a little like strainer kind of thing.
Man! Oo.
And I'm gonna take a sip of my smoothie, you understand me? I'm gonna take a sip of my smoothie. XXS, you just asked me that twice, and I just told you I'm from California, West Coast. So tomato. So see how it kind of drains a little bit? You could use the juices, but you want more of like a lime, you know what I'm saying? Like a lime kind of thing. So as far as you guys can see, it looks nice, right? Because the amount that you already have to make a salsa. So if you want to make a big amount, you have to have the extra large ones. So I got 3 of them. All right. And this can is good enough to make a lot. Let me go grab a paper towel and grab my onion and tomato. So here goes the char. char, char onion, char tomato. Okay, char, char, char. Let me go grab a napkin because it's on my hands. So I think, hold on you guys, let me go grab my charger. Phone's about to die. You guys like to play? I know it's kind of put you guys straight. Move this chair over here. Did you hit the thumbs up though, Soulful Terror? Did you hit the thumbs up though? Like, is that what it does not do? Or does it, or is it that's what it do? Okay, Soulful Terror, did you hit the thumbs up? Did you? Yeah. All right. Don't I look like I'm going to Disneyland, like with the high socks, Crocs with the Daisy Duke? I lost so much weight. These are not even tight on me no more. Doesn't it look like I'm a Disneyland kid right now? Disneyland. What's up with Disneyland? I gotta put you guys on the opposite direction now. So what is new? What is new with y'all? Y'all ain't gonna ask nothing? Put this back. Put these 2 corns back. So I always restock with my corns. I buy 2 and then I cook 2 and then I replace them. Okay. So I don't have to char my jalapeno. Just more of wash. This is my chili. It's not a jalapeno. Well, is it a jalapeno? It is a jalapeno. Okay, so tomatoes, garlic, and then like this. All of it. Not rub your eyes with this. So just remove that. Okay. So who's making Creole? Does anybody like to make Creole food? Creole, lobster soup. Lobster Creole, crawfish Creole, hot links Creole, anybody, because my mouth is watering for some. I want some gumbo, some Creole, uh, some type of gumbo, lobster, crawfish. You understand? Hot links that do the damn job. You understand? Do not ever rub your eyes. And even if you are touching without the seeds, because that's the most heated part, even though the juice is still touching your fingers, you are still going to be irritated if you scratch your eyes with it. You understand? So you gotta wear gloves, and I'm not wearing gloves. But it's okay. It's all right. So I'm gonna try and gain back my hours tonight. I am going to stay for a while, not doing nothing in my room. Just showing you guys what I'm going to eat. I don't know. But other than that, I'm working on to not transfer, but like get hired at another community as a server in another assisted living place that is near my place here. After July 4th, because this Friday I will get double pay. Like, keep it on the real. Keep it on the real. Tomato. I know I'm taking my time. Well, who doesn't want to take their time? I'm not at work. Thank you, whoever's whoever that is watching. Hold on. Let me just. So you can have it mushy, you can have it, see, it's still hard. Okay, this is the very crispy, crunchy part. You can have salsa that is crunchy, or you can have it where the other half is mushy to give that type of, not all the time trying to bite down on something. You know what I'm saying? Just let it work your fork. Use a fork, okay, to mix it in. Let's see how fast it could create cubes. So see how that is. The diced part, it's still crunchy, or you could have a soft part where it's mushy. Okay. Crunchy. Crunchy. Oh, sorry, you guys. I didn't show you guys the slide. I didn't show you guys the slide, okay? So I'm working with two kinds, just the can. Okay, now all this can go. I'll show you guys the slide. Okay, let's do the slide. Let's do the slide. A little bit right here. All right, now let me try and just let it kind of marinate in. You know what I'm saying? My garlic powder. Who is this? I'm studying. Oh, it's salsa. I'm not cooking. I'm only just cutting and dicing and making a salsa. So you can make your salsa look extra good when you don't have enough fresh tomatoes. Use what you already was having, or just kind of cheat a little bit with your can of tomatoes. So this is always something you would have in your cabinet, but you wouldn't think of that if you are not the spaghetti type of pasta person. You know what I'm saying? So you can use this two ways. You can use this for pasta, or you can use it in salsa. Doesn't it rhyme? But doesn't that look nice? Don't it look nice right now? Okay. So the seasoning mix is this. And that heat's already up in there. So just add your garlic powder. Hey, look, 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 look. I'm just starting off with my salsa. You got to go back a little bit if you kind of want to see how I put it in there. But this is not the finishing. What's up, Coffee Cake? Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the thumbs up. This is not all the way finished. But do you see a little bit of the char? See my hands are clean. So see the char on the tomato? So I kind of want to make it kind of like homemade from scratch. You know what I'm saying? But it's not really from scratch because I'm using fresh and I'm using canned. All right, so garlic. And I do have fresh garlic up in here too. All right, so salt goes in last. So let me go work with my avocados. So I used to have to do 30 of these. 30. Yes, yes. I used to have to do 30 of these at my old job when I used to work at the barbecue place. Okay. And you got to be fast too. Because then these are perfect. Look how perfect they are. Look how pretty. Yes. Pretty, pretty, fresh. You got to pick the good ones, okay? Not the ones that are like going in. Even if it's just like a one push in. No. Okay? It's bruised. So this is, I'm going to show you guys a little trick. You guys can do it the restaurant sandwich way is to cut it in half. Okay? Half. But to peel a avocado. And when I say peel, you want to cut off a little bit of that. Okay? But I do it in a, like I'm peeling. All right? So I'm going to peel. And I like to do this with holding my knife because it gives me a little bit of some, not too much pressure. So this is a little too soft where the skin does not stay all together, but it's not in the spoiled. Because I usually do this at my job and it's one whole peel. I just peel it one and I'm good to go. It looks perfect. It has no scratch, no nothing. I hold it, and then I just peel it. Okay, so that's one way. A lot of people in the restaurants will use their spoon. I'm not the spoon type person because they have to do multiples and 50 counts, hundreds. I'm more of the, I only work in my station and I do how many of it. So I kind of hit it right there because it was too breaking in little pieces like this, and I hate when it does that. Okay, because I will peel you. I will peel you, you know. Did that sound cool? Did that sound cool? Okay, so this is perfect. This is very good in smoothies. In the Asian of how we make smoothies, we will put avocados in a blender and put condensed milk, brown sugar, white sugar, pure cane sugar, any kind of sugar you want. Condensed milk, and put some milk, and you blend that up with ice and the avocado, and you have an avocado smoothie. Okay, it's the #1 favorite in our Asian kind of cool down in the summertime is avocado, Thai tea, boba, and coconut juice or coconut water. What's up? What's that? Most hated or straight out of Memphis? Straight out of Memphis. What's up? Yeah, I'm over here trying to peel the Playboy. You understand? But you know, it was never no Playboy. You understand? It was more like the Playgirl. No, see, that's the bad part. We ain't talking too much. No, it is not about the Playgirl, because I ain't the Playgirl. Am I the Playgirl? Am I the Playgirl? Okay, see, straight up, straight. All right. There was a lot in there. It took me some time to kind of look at the avocados up in there, because a lot of them was being overripe and a lot of them being in the medium side. A lot of them not being where they're supposed to be at because it's too hard. But let me try and throw some of these things away. So in order for you to get the other half, right? You said no. Oh, you mean like plate apart? Is it plate apart? Okay, let's just put it plate apart. You understand? Just plate apart. You understand me? So just like that. Just do a little twist. You understand me? Just a little, like you trying to open the door. You know, open the door. Open the door. No locked doors. Okay, no locked doors. So in order for you to take out the seed and not cut your hand, is you want to play with the board, okay? So you want to hit the seed on the board, okay? And it'll come right off, okay? Because if you have this, let's see, right there where it was, all right, hold on. If you have it right there and you're trying to take it off, anybody around you in the kitchen could push you, knock you, elbow you, bump you because they fat. You know what I'm saying? Like, no fat people, okay? No fat people. And tell them to go that way. Tell them go that way. Don't. Yeah. No, I'm just playing, y'all. But yes, so you don't do that. Okay. Always sideways, and you hit the board. Okay. Just maybe you could do it one time big, you know, and just like bam, you know what I'm saying? Just take it off. That's fine. You understand? But when you're in the restaurant, it's more time that you have to get these things done very fast. In the dietary aid where I'm at, you don't have to peel and like do it in a very harsh, timely manner. But the prep cooks do have to do this fast because they don't they have to do 145 patients, okay? And I have to do 145 fruit cups. I have to dice big watermelons, cantaloupes, honeydews, strawberries, cantaloupes, and pineapples and stuff like that, and put them in containers and then start sectioning them, putting them in fruit cups or bowls. So this is another one that I peel because I peel you. You understand? You know, we peel people. You know, you gotta peel some type in your life. So there goes one. Okay, he's resting right now. Okay, he's resting. He over there. He over there. Fans are on. It's warm. How is you straight out of Memphis? Is it hot over there where you're at? Is it hot weather? So I love to peel my avocados. I never use a spoon. I'm not a pick a spoon and peel it off for you. I pick a spoon and I keep it where I feed myself with the silver spoon. You understand? Or even with the gold spoon. Shit, because it turns into gold. So I am doing all four. Okay, big. We do it big. Let's just do it big around here. You understand? See it, see it. I'll show you guys. Hold on. See this? See it? See it? Okay. So it's kind of it's trying to chill. Okay, it's trying to chill. It's chilling at the moment. You know. And if you do want to put more spice into it, you could add your boiled jalapenos. You want the flavors to sink in. Halfway boil your jalapenos to where it gets soft. You don't want to overcook it. You know what I'm saying? Jalapenos could get soft so it could be mushy into your salsa. Or you could have like what I did and have it in dice. Let me show you guys how I did this. Let me show you guys. See, diced jalapenos. Okay, it's very minced and diced. It's not where it's the full. I mean, these are diced tomatoes, but how I say these are minced. My bad, minced. So they're minced. So very minced jalapenos. They're not boiled. They're not. It was never charred. The only ones that were charred is my onion and my tomato. So I'm gonna cut this up too because I haven't put that in. But you can add your little like chili powders, but I don't do that. I strictly use scratch stuff, you know, from scratch. Excuse me. And I do have to get a fork. Okay. So you said turn the key. Or you could use your thumb. You can use your thumb and just push. Okay? Just push. Hold on, you guys.
You lock in?
Wash my hands with that. I had to come back, Coffee Cake. I had to come back on my live. I know I told you offline And I know it doesn't really need to be said, but I know there was a conversation between you and why I did not want to come back. But this is the thing. I'm never no quitter. Okay? Never that. Never that. And especially where I'm from, too. Well, I mean, like, that's just what I'm saying. You know, that's just how it is for some people from where I'm at. Okay? Because the San Francisco Bay Area, we don't, Oakland, whatever, East Bay, West Coast, LA, whatever you want to call it, it's just the person that you are. You know what I'm saying? You could be a quitter and cry all day and talk to yourself and say, why did this? And no, it has nothing to do with that. And you know what I'm talking about. It has everything to show. Hold on. So I'm done with this. Yes, and I do like to clean after when I start opening and using stuff. Go grab a paper towel. Oh yeah. And one of the girls that went to Mexico that is 23 years old, the one that said that I look like I'm in my 20s, she's the one that is kind of like not liking me at this moment, not from the beginning time when I started working there at the dietary aid. She's 23, she's Mexican, and she's not getting along with me because she wants to have this alliance between her and the other girls not liking me. I don't know why. Like, is it because I had made the other big girl look like she can't fuck with me? So I didn't try. I basically was like, y'all is just not going to do what y'all think that you guys are going to do up in here. The other girls, they play and joke and respect and stuff like that with me. Her, she only tried to take, how do you say, like, what is it called when they try to like help you from a bully? Okay, so I don't know if I was a bully towards the big fat girl, but this is one thing. I am not your age, girlfriend. Okay, I'm not 23. Big girl over there was 43 and I'm 44. So if she could talk and have the knowledge of her personality and character to know how to talk, but the bitch was crying because of what? Why are you so delicate and sensitive to cry over the fact that when I said, oh, you came in here early, so why couldn't the manager ask me to come in early when I'm asking for more hours? So she got hurt from that. So she started crying. Like, bitch, stop, okay? She's from Honduras and she speaks a little bit of English. And she's going to cry over that? Like, come on now. Don't play with me. Do not play. So Mexican girl try to help her out to try and team up with her to, how do you say this? Like almost kind of like saying, don't bully her. So you gonna be like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and of course y'all Latino, y'all's gonna fucking group up, but they all don't really like each other. But then they gonna try to make it to a sense to try and make me look bad because you see me doing my fucking job and you see me doing that shit 100%, finish off top, finish it 100% all the fucking way in time. When we don't have customers, those nurses, we call them customers, nurses, CNAs, when they don't ask us no questions, that means you're pulling time into our trade line to finish at a certain time. We're supposed to finish at 6:30. We finish at 6 o'clock, 6:15. The latest, the really latest is at 6:45. And normal time is 6:15, 6 o'clock. If we could finish that time at 6 or 5:45 when we do start at 4:30, then it's okay. 145 patients for 1 hour, putting my utensils, putting my fucking ice cream, putting my fucking fruit, putting the soup, putting the crackers, putting my salt and pepper, the fucking mayonnaise. Like, come on now. My hands are moving like a fucking robot. It's almost kind of like one of these workers that, well, he's not a worker. He is a patient or a resident at my part-time job, and he works for Tesla. He is a black man, and he works for Tesla. So he told me a few of the things that what he has to stand for and watch a Tesla robot that moves an arm from that to put in and all of that shit, right? It sounds funny because, like, what everybody was already saying, in the future, they're not going to be having, Burger King, McDonald's to have people, sit it in the bag, throw the little chicken nuggets and all the shit. I never peel my avocado like that. I just feel like I'm over talking with my avocado. And yeah, it's just like that. And we forget these things, that some of these stores will not be having human beings to put your fucking food in. You know what I'm saying? And when there is a problem of your order, okay. So that's it. Let me go grab a fork. And I do have a lime, because you guys can't forget about that. So last thing is going to be the salt. And oh, thank you, you guys. I'm not seeing a lot of likes up in there. I do see 9 people up in here, but it's okay though. It's all right. It was kind of like not lashing out earlier, but I was kind of talking about how I did drop off the red Mercedes coffee cake. I did drop off the red Mercedes. Remember on Memorial Day when you was on live with me, when I did that little, I'll show you guys. Hold on, let me show you guys. So you see that? That's what happened on Memorial Day. So they are going to fix that, but it doesn't seem like it's too easy for them to kind of do. They have to remove the bumper. You guys see it? So they have to remove that little black net. It's not a net, but it's metal, and it's and they have to remove that part in order to kind of look into, what I'm saying, because it's kind of it's I don't want to say difficult to mention or explain, but it is kind of in their kind of language to but I understood exactly what they were saying, because I'm not going to leave my card there if they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Okay, so they're even telling me that they don't even do half-ass jobs. So in order for them to explain to me the most part of getting it done is that it needs to be explained, and I am not the person to not just kind of be like, oh, okay, here, okay, here, oh, okay, here, and just give you my card. Like, hell no. The car is old, but yeah, you still gotta work with people that is in the reviews, that even on the reviews too, the late reviews, the latest, and all that stuff. But yeah, let me take that off now. Okay. You said turn a key on what? On my yacht? Turn a key on a yacht? Shit. Thank you. Okay, my little lights kind of came up just a little bit. All you gotta do is just tap anywhere on the screen. You understand? Just tap, like tap on the screen and anywhere, and it will talk back to you. Okay. So yes. Oh gosh, My hand is working. It's working, this avocado. Because it is in the countryside, okay? It is in the countryside. But let me go drain my little corn and cut that into another bowl, okay? So let me put my cans away. I am still wearing this hat. I'm gonna show you guys something in the kitchen. And I still have one more avocado. I'm gonna save this one and I'm gonna make an avocado smoothie. Okay, we're almost kind of halfway done, but not really, because I still want to cut my onions and put that in there. Okay, because onions could run down a lot of the juice, but it is looking like this. You see it? See it? See it? It hasn't really been mixed, but you can keep some chunks in there, but you don't want it to be too chunky, because you don't want, I mean, you could feed that person a whole chunk of avocado, you know, which is very healthy for that person to take a chunk. Take a chunk of that meat. Because the juice of the onions could really run down on your salsa and make it like really watery. So I don't like my avocados, my sauce, my salsa to run like where it's watered down. I like it to be like this, like a guacamole. Okay, so let me just cut the onions right here. Oh, 15 people. Yeah. Yeah. No. Okay, so let me just see. I already had a half, right? Wasn't that magic though? Like, this is the thing. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready to put it. So I was like, wait a minute. I'm supposed to not cut it yet. Some people do like to keep a little bit of the skin. See it? A little bit of the skin. You can keep it on there. It's fine. You know? It's not bad. A little bit. Just a little bit. See it? I'm actually going to keep that. But you're not going to chew this up. This is not... It's like paper. Okay? So, let's... Not too thin. Keep that too. So this is just like work, but I do have to feed myself. Don't cry now. Oh God. Don't cry. Don't cry, girl. Don't cry. Okay. I like this part. Okay. Yeah, you had to do the opposite direction. Okay, now let's go to the kitchen. So you guys see it? You guys see it? Yes, yes, yes. So let's go look at the corn. 15%. How the hell you gonna try and play me with my 15%? That shit was not working. So you guys see the corn? So let me just drain it. Drain, drain. Drain. So corn, like boiled corn water, I think they say is good for you with some type of disease, or like I don't want to say a disease, but like when you have what is that called? Like kidney or something. I don't know what the fuck it was, but it was like, let me go grab paper plate, okay? Tongs. I just use my hands. It's not hot anymore. So I'm gonna just work with one, okay? And the knife is over here. So you guys see it? You guys see it? You guys see the corn? Then I'll put it right here. Where's that garlic? You can always reuse this to grow an avocado. Okay. Put some of these things away. This is from Mexico. This is a souvenir that she gave me. I guess it's around for me to keep. I guess. I guess. You understand? So let me go grab a plate. I'm gonna use a paper plate because I don't want to scratch my plastic ones. So we're gonna use this. Keep my little onion, jalapeno, avocado over here. I know y'all can't wait for 4th of July. Y'all was like, what should I be making for sides and stuff? Yes, so salsa could be one. If you are Latino, you can do your little street corns just for a change rather than having the usual salsa and dip or how do you say so this is one part. You know, make a little difference with your little side dishes. You could do the street corn or put I don't want to say deviled eggs. I don't know why I said deviled eggs, but deviled eggs reminds me of like fancy wedding event, or not wedding event, but like those type of events like baby shower, wedding, you know, kind of like those kind of things. So I'm gonna toss that in here. Okay. I know it's a lot, but we love onion. Okay. Let's see. This one kind of needs to be a little cut there. You understand? You had just made the cut. How long have I been in here? I have not been in here for that short amount of time. I've been in here for more than like 2 hours. Okay. So I'll show you guys what I have. These ones, you can stay right there. Think of some other stuff. How about fuck. Do like Jello shots? Jello shots? Something cool. Okay, so let me go grab my knife and work this. Okay, so what you want to do is you want to have that down there. All right, see it? See. Okay, Now, if you are not comfortable with doing the long way to cut down when your hand is on the opposite direction, that's fine, right? Don't be scared now. Don't be scared. Just okay. I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna put you guys over my so, or you can cut it in half and do it short ways. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to show you the long way and then I'm going to do it the halfway. Okay, so this is also one way the vendors do in the street. They will use a knife to cut it down. Okay, this is the fresh way to make street corn. You have to boil it. If you want to put it over the barbecue and cook it that way and have chars, that is the original one way, okay? Or you can just do it the soft way and eat it softly. So this is what you're doing, all right? Or you can cut it in half. And I don't know if it will break, okay? Or you can just use your hands like that. And you just crumble it down. All right. Everything. Get every little piece. You can even suck on it if you want. God damn it. Okay. Now let's start cutting more. I'm going to put this in a cup. And I'm going to show you guys what mayonnaise I'm going to be using. And then I'm going to start opening my little bag of chips. You understand? And I'm going to start eating my little guac. You understand me? Because, you know, I do make that guac. Yeah, we don't waste around here. You understand me? You understand? Coming around the corner. Okay. Oh, I forgot to cut. Okay. So mayonnaise, chili, salt, mayonnaise. Lime. I'm gonna go grab the lime. What else am I forgetting, you guys? Oh, cup. A nice cup. Or how about I use my coconut bowl? Yeah, you see it? It's it's a coconut. It's a coconut bowl. Okay, let me just use this. So, lime, you gotta go up in there. I know. This right here, you're going to, or actually, how about you go right here? Okay, you can always use this for stir fry, you know. I'm just talking about stir fry like as if I'm about to make that shit. Like, yeah. Stir fry. Okay. And cut the lime. to open its flavor, you have to roll it on the board. That is what I learned from a real chef. Okay, and you can cut it however you like. All right, so I'd rather put it on the corn now rather than having to put it on the bowl. Pretty old lime, pretty old. And you always want to hold it. This is how I cut at work too, when I'm lazy to put my cut on the board. You know what I mean? Lime. Salt. Oops. Yeah. Salt. Chili. Hold on, I'm not done. So let me use a yeah. So I am going to be using the Japanese mayonnaise. Okay, I'm not Japanese, but I am using the famous Kewpie. Okay, Kewpie. And shout out to Coffee Cake and Straight Out of Memphis, MT 901. Y'all subscribe to Coffee Cake and MT. They've been around. So mayonnaise, just pour a little bit here, and then pour it. All right, like this. Put it in the bowl. In the bowl. See it? Is my lighting like fucked up or something, or what? I don't like that. And it'll just break apart, like, okay. And now you could, oh god, what the hell? Just stuff it in there. So always use a big round plate to cut your corn, okay, or a cutting board, whatever you have. But that is the only trick to keep your corn bit, you know, nibbles and whatever into your plate, so you could scoop it down and enter it into a cup. Okay, so this is, hold on, I'm not done. I'm not done. I love chili on my street corn. I love chili on my street corn. I cannot eat my street corn without chili. Okay? And put more. It has enough salt already because I saw how much salt I put in it. And I will show you guys outside. I will show you guys my salsa. My corn. I gotta break it down more and more. But other than that, if you are just the basic street corn, just put lime and corn. Don't put the mayonnaise. Don't put the chili. You know what I'm saying? You can have the juice into here too. I might just do that because we all love the juice. And it looks like that. Okay, just enough, maybe just a little bit more mayonnaise. And a little bit more salt. and I will take you guys to the kitchen. My bad, my bad. It might be too shrimpy. I feel like I'm not with YouTube anymore, you guys. I used to put you guys everywhere around this kitchen and stuff like that. I feel like in order for me to get on, I have to kind of like bring myself and show the motivation. It's not that I had the motivation to come on. You know what I'm saying? So remember the pot? Oh, see, I told you, I'm not good with the camera. I'm not even like, so you see the juice of the water, right? Okay. So a little bit closer, closer, closer. And put a little bit of that, just a little bit, okay? Maybe a little bit more, because it's hot. It just got boiled. It's hot, okay? And you always want hot food. So that right there looks like it's a cereal. You see it? See it? How it has that juice? You can have it like that too, all right? But yeah, it's just a little typical street corn that I like to. Don't overcook your corn, not too soft. See how it still has its form? See how it still has its form? You still have to break into that. One nibble is not even as soft. You have to literally crush it. You know what I'm saying? I don't want corn that is too overcooked. You don't like those is for like when you're making cream of corn. Street corn is the original is the shape. The shape. You got to keep it. All right, let's go. Show you guys how it looks like outside. It's always the aftertouch. I feel better when you've done something to know that you did it. You know what I'm saying? And it gotta taste good. You understand? It gotta taste good. You understand me? Like that's just how it is. You feel me? Because it'll be a whole type of embarrassment to myself if it don't. Okay? So yes, y'all get into it. Okay? I'm gonna cheers, okay? The corn gods, okay? I know that there's corn gods out there. Cheers. Oh my God. I cannot. This motherfucker shit is. I already know it. That mayonnaise though, with the juice, I swear to God, I'm gonna eat this shit up before I eat that up. Hell no. I cannot, y'all. And then I got my little guac, you understand? I keep that guac. Char. Can. Peel. Crunch. I wasn't trying to cry. I was not trying to cry, okay? Go to work. Excuse me. Go to work and don't cry. Because I know I work with foods, right? So you always got to remember that. Well, last year right here was good as hell, too. Put your little finger up in there. Mm-hmm. Because it would look funny if you put your finger in the street corn. You don't do that to taste your food. Now, to taste the saltiness, because sweet corn is not supposed to be salty. Now, when you're looking for salt, that's when you know to touch your food when it's done. Or in between while you're cooking too. You know what I'm saying? But it's the best of what you feel like it's the time to put your finger in the food. So I am going to mm-mm-mm. That damn jalapeno is not overpowering, but I could taste it though, like right here. And the avocado is like that watery kind of like avocado-ish. You understand? But I use this coffee cake, my komal, to char, my onion and tomato. Um, is not necessary. My bad, you guys. Oh my gosh, you guys stuck around. Okay, I just was needed to charge my phone. Let me go inside the room. Yes. Yes, yes. Put the chair back. Fabuloso. Okay, I will spray the floor with Fabuloso. Or do I not need to? Yeah, so this is the little mess I have right here. It's the towel and the chili and the garlic with the knife and chopping board. I will get back to that in a sec. But I need to charge you guys up. So put you guys right here on the bed. Take off my hat because I know it's about that time. And I was trying to think of what to wear to drop off the car. You know, baggy cotton shorts from Lee. Okay, y'all seen my little wild west Lee jean jacket that I was wearing earlier, okay, in the live. And I could have put those two together, but I never was trying to put and bought them two together at the same store. This was Ross and that one was Forever 21. My jean jacket Lee Wild West is from Forever 21 collection from Lee. This is Ross, $4 or $5, you understand? And it happened to come together. Like this was from 2022. And that was like early this year. And I didn't know if I was to wear it because it is kind of warm. 75, it's like 77, 78 degrees. Okay. I need to turn on my fan. I got my, yes, okay. I eat this. Y'all would never think that a small body like me would eat all of this guacamole. But trust me, I will be at a restaurant and I will embarrass you, okay? Because I will eat everybody's guacamole. I will eat the whole, okay, if there is a group of people that are sitting down and you guys are like all employees or you guys are all family or friends. Oh, and I was wearing my little spider web. This is from Halloween. It's a scrunchie years ago. Just happened to put it on because I felt like Sometimes when I do brush my teeth, you gotta pull the hair back, put the scrunchie on, and then just leave it like that. You understand? And but it did kind of leave a little sweat mark, so didn't like that part. But it is hot in here, so let me take off the shoes. Okay, the shoes, the Crocs. Y'all, the how do you say, the blush type Gucci, you understand, play girl. And let that rotate and let it rotate. Y'all didn't know that I am from San Francisco. This is more than a decade years old. This is older than my son. My son is 18 years old, and this tank top is from Old Navy. This tank top is not worn down. It's very still in its how do you say, it's still in its regulars, you understand? And this is where I'm from. I am from San Francisco. This is older than my son. My son is 18 years old. This is older, and I was wearing this last night. So today, what's up, straight out of Memphis? Because I call you straight out of Memphis. It's only because I'm putting the West Coast with the South. So I'm putting the straight out of, and that's how you pronounce your name. I think it was the second time you had put your username, your account YouTube channel name as straight out of Memphis. But your original was, I think it was the most hated blogger. I think it said most hated blogger. Yeah, the most hated blogger or something like that. Yeah, I know. You have been around since 2000, what, 21? Or 2000, no, 2020. Right? Wait, no. 2021, like in the end of 2021, 2022, because I remember I was following Cuddy and JT late 2000, like, well, really in the beginning, but when I was trying to record and do all that stuff was 2021. But while I was following them was more like 2020. There you go, Memphis's most hated blog. That's her original channel, what she came with. Now look at my shirt. It's dirty. Let me take off the hat. Oh God. Okay. Gotta massage yourself. Massage the hair. You understand? Yes, but I've been listening to y'all want to see my white hairs? Y'all want to see the white hairs? Okay, so yes. So that's the time when I started to follow Cuddy and JT. Was more like the beginning of 2020. But when you started to come around was like 2021, something like that. Yes, I was right. So I cannot stop putting chili into my street corn, so I had to add more. I had to. And this is the thing, I have to remove my little pull in, pull out kind of thing. Remove the Crocs. I tried to get a client, and y'all know her, the little chick from Berkeley. I grabbed my little cherry Coke from a little barbecue we had at my full-time job. They gave like how many of these away? I kept like 3 of them, but it is a cherry flavor. Okay, and I took out my little, yes, I'm missing a toot. Yes, yes, yes. Put my little shoes to the side. I am wearing socks, but sometimes it's like I wouldn't be wearing these socks if it was like 85, 90 degrees outside and 100. I would not be wearing these high socks. Like the only reason why is because it has the butterfly. See how it has the butterfly pinks on. Oh, you already know. And don't mention his name too. How do you even know my damn room is messy? But you see this? That's a damn blanket. And these was clothes that I was gonna think about wearing other than what I got on right now. You sound corny, F-E. You cornball. You don't even know what the fuck this is, huh? You know what? Okay. I just checked you. Don't play over here. I'm gonna pin your message. Okay. I swear to God. The lime though, that lime with the mayonnaise and the chili, it's not even just like one after the other. It's all in a mixture and you could taste it. I'm telling you, I don't even want to fuck with the guacamole, but I already know the guacamole is like yeah. So let what's her name? Santitas tell you that you need to go get some guac. Somebody go clean your room up. This was my little pajama, my little tank top, my little San Franciscan tank top, you know what I mean? Where the fuck are you from, F-E? Where you from? She's holding the corn. You see it? She said, she said, tamales de queso y chile verde. And then come on, FE. Aren't you gonna talk to me? So sometimes you want your guacamole to kind of look messy, you know? And I do have one of those guacamole like dip bowls, you know, the black ones that they usually use. That's like the stone, like where they mash it with the avocado and your garlic and whatever you want to put in there. Excuse me. Usually the avocados and the, if you want to have mashed tomatoes or whatever. But yes, I know it's a container. It is not what y'all look at in a restaurant, because Effie is not talking to me. Okay? Onion. Let's see. All my chips go inside. Man, I cannot. I don't know now, street corn. Let's get some of this char. See the char on that? Is y'all paying attention? Do y'all see the char on that onion? It didn't make me cry. So that just means 4th of July is a pay me, double pay me 4th of July. And I get paid at my other job on Friday. Okay? Yes. Even though the situation is what it is, going at the jobs with fucking, you know, little young kids and shit like that, like, 2 of them is young, 2 of them are prep cooks, and one is like 20 and one is like 23. And they act like, yeah, they act like their age. They don't act like ladies. But I'm gonna show you guys something. If you guys are soda lovers that love to have cold refreshments all the time during hot days, and you want something like just to kind of like have, like, you had a good meal but you're not done drinking your soda, but you kind of are though, but you have no time to drink it because you're working. I ate my whole meal, whatever it was good. You guys cannot never say no to a happy cola. The best part is never leave this where the sun is out, because it will get so soft. You want to put this in the refrigerator, and oh my god, when it is like strong gummy coming out of the refrigerator cold and put in your mouth, you can just leave it in your mouth and you could settle in that cola flavor into your mouth. Okay? Like this. I bought a Dollar Tree, $1.25. Okay, I bought like how many? I bought the last ones. I got 2 of them. All right. And I know I'll tell you guys one thing about me. My daughter's 26 years old. When I was pregnant with her, women go through cravings. And one of my cravings was when I was pregnant with her. It was this. She's 26. She was born 1999. So this remained with me throughout this whole time. And when I fed her these, please don't get mad. Please don't get mad at me. But she loves it and it didn't harm her. Okay. But I'm going to tell you about my son too. So when I fed these to my daughter, when I fed these to my daughter, she was 4 years old. And she did not stop liking them. She will always, she has, look at it. She tried to hide a whole damn flaming hot bag of onion rings over there. I see it. It's near her wardrobe because my wardrobe is over there. Her wardrobe's over here. Okay? So, yes, she was 4 years old. And then with my son, oh my gosh, please don't get mad. Do not get mad because she didn't have no problem with it. She eats it ever since. She was eating it like it was nothing to her, you know? But hold on. I got to charge you guys up and not have it focused all down there. You know what I'm saying? Because I am showing my legs and stuff like that. But, you know how it goes when you're not done with your chips, a bag of chips, and you have to wrap it with a rubber band or like your scrunchie, you know, the little, like, you know, a rubber band or something, or a clip. Well, they tried to make it a little easier at Walmart, okay? These are like 2, so they're going to charge you like 60 more cents on top of what a bag would cost from you buying it. So this right here was not $2.99. This was actually I think it was $2.79. So they only brought it down by 20 cents or like 30 cents, right? So they trying to take 60 cents to add on to having you use one of these so you could have a lid, and it's a snack kind of thing to put in your lunch bag or whatever it is. And I know these are the Pringles, right? So what you're paying for is the cardboard and the lid, I guess. And they are the cheese ball mini whatever. I just did see a goldfish limited edition Old Bay seasoning goldfish little whatever you want to call it, goldfish thing. So I took a picture of it. It's a limited edition Old Bay, and then now they got a Frank's hot goldfish, hot sauce goldfish. Like, okay. Anyways, with my son, you know what I fed my son? And it was an accident. It was an accident. I swear to God. And I have it right now. I have it out there. And I use it for sushi bake. I use it for when I make sushi bake. So sushi bake is baked salmon. Okay. Baked salmon, sushi rice, imitation crab meat. Now, I think there's like 2 imitation crab meats that I saw. I don't understand why it was like that. Like at Costco, they had it where it was like in like weird cuts, like just in triangles or something. But then when I went to the Ranch 99 in the Asian supermarket, they have them in like a finger length wrap with a little plastic to separate each one. And I'm like, what the hell is the fucking difference? So I like to buy the ones that are like the finger size. I'm gonna go get it right now, and y'all gonna be like, what the hell you feeding that boy that? The hell you feeding that boy? Damn sushi ass hot. And he was only 4 years old too. Oh my god, I was in the driver. Because I always be passing snacks to my kids. You know what I'm saying? Let them go to sleep. Let them go to sleep. Yeah, I grabbed the whole. This is one thing that I might just want to make as a barbecue. I don't want to say side piece, but like a side snack. Or how do you say side? How would you call it? It's not an appetizer. It's like it's a shot. It's just like when they say Jello shots, or you know when you play that game with the ping pong, and you play that game and you throw the thing, and it hits the table and it goes in a cup, and if it goes in that cup, you got to drink that cup. Y'all know what I'm talking about? It's a game, right? So that could be one thing to kind of make a little fun into your 4th of July. Jello shots. And then what I wanted to kind of make for, as far as with including in my, I don't want to say a recipe, but it is kind of like in my recipe kind of mind, where this is what I make and this is what I do, or this is what I have and this is what I made to get the perfection out of it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm thinking to make horchata shots. Or is that something where what is it called? Not horchata shots. Cause my ex, he used to buy horchata, right? And he used to pour Parmesan into the cup, and he used to drink it like that. And it was it was his concoction. I'm telling his concoction. That and the Parmesan with the horchata, I was like, oh my God, I could drink this shit all fucking day. Like, that is one way to get me drunk. I'm not I used to be the Hennessy, the Remy, you know what I'm saying? The Grey Goose and the Belvedere. Don't forget the Belvedere, you understand? But yeah, you know, the Grey Goose and the Don Julios and stuff like that. Those was all the times, but it ain't that no more. It became to when I fell into working so much with flavors. Yeah, it's just like when they work with Kahlua, and then you have the soft touch of, the cream and making your drink, or like the what is it called, Malibu. Ooh, I didn't try, but I did make when I was at my old apartment straight out of Memphis. I mean, the most hated blogger. When I was in that kitchen back in Fairfield, I made a Malibu drink, and I forgot what I put, but I'm gonna write it back, and I'm gonna things so I could have that as a written down kind of like, this is my concoction, this is what I did. But as far as with his, I hate that how he took that. I hate how he took that drink of knowledge, how to put horchata and parmesan together. That shit was like, oh my God, on ice? I was like, yes. I was like, oh my God, that was like my favorite. But this is what I fed my son. When he was 4 years old, I thought it was the regular seaweed snacks, because everybody loves to offer the little kids seaweed, right? These seaweeds. Don't read so seaweed snack, right? So you would think that I'm handing him, because I buy a regular and I buy this flavor, the spicy one, or whatever you want to call it. And so I accidentally handed him the wasabi. And oh my God, it was like almost kind of like those moments where you're eating the hot chip. What is it called? It's the hot chip challenge or some shit. But dude, he was only 4 years old. I handed him a whole yes, I have a whole bag full right here. I love these. I love to use these as sushi bake. So when I bake my salmon, I put this on how do you say, like on a layer, and then when it's baked, then you cut it, and then the seaweed is part of it. Okay. Yes, I got this from Didi's. $3.99 for a 9-pack. Okay. So if y'all don't want to go buy sushi packs at your Asian supermarket, or you can't find them at your local grocery store or whatever, you can always go to Didi's, and they will have it at the snack line to get the fuck out of there. You understand? To get the fuck out of there. So I fed him that, and guess what? He was like, he was looking around. He was like, and I was like, what? And he was like, oh my God. He kept going like, I was like, oh my God. I was like, oh my God. And then I grabbed some water, and he drank it, and then he was fine. But I felt so scared at that time. And then ever since, he likes the shit. He loves fucking Takis. He loves everything spicy. And I'm like, oh my God. Like, what the fuck did I just do? I was like, oh my God. I was like hella in panic. I was so like, dude, it's my baby. You know what I'm saying? He's 4 years old. He was like barely even turned 4. And I'm giving him this. I thought it was the regular one. And he was like this. I was like, oh my God. I was like, I gave him some water. It was a good thing I had water in the car. But I had to, you know what I'm saying, open it up for him and give it to him. And he was just like trying to drink it. And I was like, oh my God, hell no. So you see how from a moment where I fed my daughter and then I fed my son something where it was like I made a mistake. Like one I was craving for, okay? And then the second was because I was trying to feed him. You know what I mean? So, what is you saying? Oh, shiny. Oh, no, this is a scar. I was in a car accident. These are stitches. Are you talking about the shiny? Because I can see it on the screen. I can see it on the screen right now. Mm-hmm. That is I got stitches when I was 13 years old because I flew out of a truck that was on a local newspaper around that time. One person died. It was 11 passengers on a truck bed in the back of a Chevrolet. I was 13 years old too. That's why I said 13. I was 13 years old. My sister was 15. There was a house party. My sister always tags me along with her. She's like, I don't know, babysitting me or something like that, or having me just not be bored at home, with my mom and my dad. And she takes me along, and there's drinks there. There's beers, there's Red Horse, there's Filipino beers, there's beers, liquor. People the oldest that was up in there was at least 20. If I was 13, my oldest cousin, well, not my oldest, she's my second oldest. She was like 24, 25, but then the people that were hanging out at the party was running from high school age, 15, 18, 19, 20. And then I think there was a few that was 22, 23. And I was the youngest. I'm always the baby that hangs out with, and I see everything. You know what I'm saying? I'm like the one that learns. Like when it's like the movie Boys Boys in the Hood, with Trey and shit like that. How he was seeing all the shit of what they was playing dominoes and drinking and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. But thank you. And Philippine, thank you. You have to say salamat. 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 That means thank you in Philippine. Because I'm just about tired of talking Spanish. I tried to give my all to these females. The ones that still give me a good tone, conversation, respect, they're okay with me. But the ones that want to make you fall and knock you and shit like that, but don't even know your credentials, don't even know where the fuck you coming from and all that shit, 23-year-old girl, please. Okay? I will show you my resume. Best. And I'm already doing it right. I mean, not like right now, but if what I'm saying is if she was right, I don't have no issue not shutting my mouth, because I'm the type of person that don't do that. And when I talk, I'm not gonna do all this. I'm not gonna do all that. I'm handling something, if I'm holding something, if I'm cutting something, or if I'm moving something, it's gonna talk with, it's almost kind of like you listening, but something where you don't want them to hear, because you're gonna bring them down, or that it's a shit talker type of move for you to even bring that type of words, because it's literally gonna make them be okay, for real, and it's you don't want to hear that. You just want to put more pressure on top of what you already is pushing. And I'm sorry to fucking put that on myself, you know what I'm saying? But ain't nobody gonna mess it up for me, and that's the part that goes on in life, and that's one thing that I can't stand fucking Why can't they just be like, you know, oh yeah, you know, and I had this, and just fucking work the day, you know what I mean? Or just listen. You can shut your mouth the whole day. You don't have to like me, but yeah, I was in a car accident. I got a bald spot on my head. It looked like somebody shot me on the back of my head. That's why you guys never see me with 2 ponytails. Hold on. You guys never see me that Chung Lee. Chung Lee. I could be a Chung Lee. You guys never see me do the Wendy's type braid all the way in the middle. Open it up in the back and braid it up. Or even the Chung Lee. You won't never see me do that ever anymore. Well, I never done it. Well, I guess when I was a kid, I used to have the ponytails like what's her called? What's her name with the freckles? Fuck, what's her name? I forget. But yeah, like I can never do that anymore, and I'm like sad to kind of like know that it's true, because if you split my head in the back, and every single time somebody cuts my hair, they always say, what happened here, what happened here, you know, what happened here? And I got a bald spot. It looked like somebody shot me in the back of my head. You see this? It's right on the other end, right here in the back of my head. It's a round spot. You guys want me to show you? I don't know if you guys can see it, but I think one live, I was, I had my hair up, and then I think I turned around, like on a bun, and I said, oh shit. I said, damn, did they just see that? Like, did they just see my little bald spot in the back of my head? And I was like, because I really do have a bald spot in the back of my head. Hold on. I'm going to show you guys right now. But it's right on the exact same. Yeah, you guys see it? I don't know if you guys see it. Tell me if you guys seen it. Tell me if you guys seen it. Yes or no. But it is still getting hot in here. I do want to take off my shirt. I do kind of want to change into lesser clothes. Okay. I know I got my white hairs up here, but y'all don't mind my little, you know, that part. And I am wearing a sports bra, so it's just a lace-up kind of sports bra. I can't put my hairs in, and I would love to. I would have my hair like that all the time. That's why you guys always see me with my hair down, you know. But I wish I never had a bald spot. And I could put my hair up. Because if I did, I would be able to. And this is kind of like my protein. It's avocado. Even though it's not meat, like, it could have me go throughout a long time throughout the day. I'm not going to have you guys up for too long. I just want to And I know sometimes when I do get off, I really do want to stay on. I really do need to have you guys help me with my hours. Um, I need 1,400 more. I'm at 1539. I lost 6 hours in the last time you guys saw me, and that was about 13, 14 days ago. I did there's no lie. I lost 6 hours because I haven't been on, and I feel like I had the how do you say the not caring, the not wanting to get on live. It's not about vertical lives for me. It's about me wanting to I haven't even opened my yeah, because that's how good it is, you know what I'm saying? But when you kind of flush it down with a soda, it'd be like way better. But I still gotta have this shit like cold and cherry like, you understand? But the Coke part, you can stay where you at. But I'm only doing these. I really don't like doing vertical lives. I'm telling y'all, I do not like it at all. I do not like this. But once you're on, it's kind of like fuck it. You're already on. You can't be like, oh, you know, like who is you and da 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 and all that. Like if y'all come in, y'all come in. If there's a one up in there, shit, I don't fucking care. At least that one stayed. The one is chilling. The one is having me earn. You know what I'm saying? Gain something because it's real. It's what they will know on the other side of what made me, and it's not gonna make me. Okay, for me to earn, like say when I do get monetized, it's not gonna make me. YouTube is like, it's a job, I do understand, but it's not fully like a job. It is a liking. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna finish. Hold on. Hold on. It's like a kid. It's a kid you have to nurture. It's like a nursery. It's like you could have multiple pages and you say, okay, I gotta take care of this one, and then I gotta take care of that one, and I gotta take care of this kid, I gotta take care of that kid. That kid ain't shit. This one ain't I ain't gonna say it like that, but you know what I'm saying? Yeah, cheers to you, semi, yeah, okay. But yeah, it's just like that. It's like having multiples. You're taking care of your YouTube. A job is different. A job is you're trying to please somebody or at there. You know what I mean? Or not at there, but you're trying to please to gain. And I'm sorry to say please, but you know, it's almost kind of like you're there because you are trying to show, I don't want to say being active. It's not that. It's kind of like, almost kind of like being professional. I'm so glad like some of the females, you know what I'm saying, the good ones, the chicas and everything like that came to my page, to support me, and I do appreciate that all the time, you know what I mean. But like I said, I do talk into these kind of ways that are like, excuse me, if you feel like it's a job for you, then that's just how you feel. But As far as with me, it's like it's something that you're taking care of to keep up. You're having it to keep up. It's still active, it's still on. So you want to add a job. I don't know if anybody likes their job. The ones that have to work for somebody. Mm-mm. No. It's just like you looking up to Trump. You working for him so you could talk. To lay out what is being said and having it to break down in certain ways, right? That's you wanting to add. It's like you adding on to a topic. You know what I'm saying? But it is kind of like almost kind of like saying where you originated from, you are from America, so you have to stay on this person because this person ain't the way how you thought he was. So you kind of put this topic on top because it's an idea. It is what's gonna happen next, or and all the shit. I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to talk about him. My content is not about what is going on. Oh my god, girl, man, I'm like in the middle, and this is all mine. All my guacamole, you understand me? Yes. Yes, char doesn't have to look perfect. Guacamole, okay, could always look. Man, the cuts of the onion don't even have to be perfect. The chunks of avocado don't have to be all perfect. Doesn't have to be all smashed and mushed. It could have a little bit of that solid avocado feel. Then you have your diced canned tomato. It's just it's adding on top of crunch tomatoes. But I did do a half and half char soft side and crunchy side where it wasn't fully softened on the kamal. You know what I'm saying? So for all the cooks out there, I know y'all want to make the best foods for you, for all of the people that who you want to, I don't want to say nurture, but you want to feed, because it is really feeding. Thank you, coffee cake. Oh yeah. Look, not running down. It's heavy. It's just heavy in my bowl. That's all. That's the reason why it's coming down. Look. No watered down onion. No juices. It's mush. It's avocado. You know how you can run down guacamole with lime and water the juice of an onion that is pretty old? You want a crunch onion, but sometimes that crunch onion could be so used into your guacamole that it turns liquid. Yeah. Even your tomato. putting a tomato in your salsa in the beginning could put the flavor there, but the texture will run it and it'll stay in the bottom. But then that's why it's called a dip. You mix it around. But now, if you just is trying to make a mushy type salsa, okay, just make sure everything is kind of like incorporated. You understand? Incorporated. And have it coordinate. You understand me? And have it coordinate. Okay? Oh, thank you, Tommy. Oh my God. I like, I don't have a flashlight or nothing like that, but if you, okay, here, I'm gonna bring you guys to the kitchen, okay? I will perfect, it's not even perfect, it's like, I don't know what it is. I just like to make good stuff, okay? Next time, I'll show you guys how I make my sardines. And Filipino way is very just simple. It's sardines and garlic, nothing else, and oil. So it's not really too much of like putting so much vegetables in there and stuff like that. Oh Lord, so full, man. So okay, what is it? What is it? You over here crazy. Look, okay. And it's not watered down. Look, look how I'm tilting. Look how I'm tilting the bowl. Look, that's all guac right there. And if I drop this shit, that motherfucking shit will. Yes. Look, it's not watered down. It's all guac. And I know there be avocados that be way too soft, that is already in the liquidy type part of the avocado being grown in the farm or in the dirt. I got the good ones. I don't know. It's the large ones. How to make guacamole the best is using extra large avocados. I don't want to say extra large, but large avocados. Yes. Okay, so what is it? Hold on. Ugh. This shit is not. Where did I put you guys? Like right there? Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got my hot fries. Somebody said my room was dirty, coffee cake. Somebody said clean. Somebody said, what the fuck they say? They said messy room, clean it up. Okay, does this look like, and I just literally brought these little snacks to my bed after just having a pair of shorts, a tank top that says Bratz on it, okay, backlist by Bratz, okay, cute little backlist, big old hole in the back, you understand? And I'm gonna put these chips away. And they said this was dirty, like for me to have my little, like my toilet bowl. It's my toilet bowl. And my shorts, my tank top. Like I didn't know if I was gonna decide to wear these clothes or these. Like, the hell's wrong with you, F.E.? Don't play with me. But yes, so summertime is coming. You know you gotta wear these with the Daisy Dukes, you understand me? Or some type of leggings, you know? Or you can wear it with the baggy lee shorts, you know? And then you could wear it with the hat. And who's over here laughing at me? Coffee cake. I know you was laughing. Yeah, why they laughing at me? Fool? I mean, why they telling me to look? What's wrong with my fucking toilet bowl? That's my toilet bowl. See my toilet bowl? That's my toilet bowl. Oh, and don't forget, do not forget these. What is it, Sulfur Turret? You need a favor. What the fuck is a favor when you already got thousands of views already? You over here talking. What you laughing at? Coffee cake. What you laughing at? Oh yeah, oh my god, in the street corn, oh my god, it's right there. Oh Lord, stop playing. Stop playing. Go get you a truck, okay? Go get you a truck. Bake some fish. And do it the right way. And do it the right way, just like how you do it. Just like how you do it. Okay? Bake some fish. And do it the right way. And then you go like this. Yes, I give you a this. What is you talking about? From that position. Okay, I get it. What the hell? What is you talking about? I need to get fat. I need to get fatter. I lost some motherfucking weight. But I am going to take this shirt off because I am wearing a sports bra and it is getting hot. Like, it's even where you're at, it's probably like in the night. How hot is it over there where you at? How hot is it over there? Y'all like, damn, she's taking off her clothes. It ain't nothing wrong with me to wear whatchamacall, it's just like when I'm in the beach or something. You know what I'm saying? This is like being at the beach. You wearing a bikini top. You understand me? And and it's just like, it's just a sports bra. You know what I'm saying? It's a sports bra. And it's suitable for me to be inside my room wearing this, and that's just what that is. Oh, 71. It's like, it's 80 to 90 where you at. What time is it? It's only 4 o'clock. So, oh yes, and these are things that you have to have. I am wearing the high rise. Right, look, oh my god. These shorts used to be shorts I have to bust out with skin coming out. Like, it used to look like this. It used to look like this. When I used to wear these shorts, it used to look but now it's like, look, y'all. I am skinny. It's not, and these are supposed to be my Daisy Duke. I used to wear these so tight, but I knew how to wear it. Like, even though my skin was kind of coming off a little bit right here on the high rise, the butt part was looking like, you know, it's kind of hanging off down there. But it's supposed to. And it's supposed to look like the white. I don't want to say whitewash. Okay, don't say the whitewash. Don't say the whitewash. Not white trash. What the hell am I trying to say? White girly look or something like that, right? And it used to, like, the booty part used to, like, how do you say, like where I would have to always pull my shorts down. I would always have to pull these fucking shorts down because my booty would be hanging out. And I'd be like I'll be anywhere. These people out here, you know, they're people who I live with. So it's like, I don't want to show them that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I be like having to pull it down and shit. Like I be pulling it down. Now, this shit, look at this. What the hell? Come on now. Man, y'all need to make me, and this is like I said, don't let YouTube make me what y'all think is supposed to. Like, oh, okay, she got it because she got it now. You know what I'm saying? So we made her make it. You know, I could see that in some type of way that y'all could support that, because that's what it is. It's an action. You know what I'm saying? It's going for it. And so for Tara, you are I like the degrees of the temperature, but I know Stockton, and oh my God, it's just like it's like Antioch, Concord, and it's like, oof. Yeah, it can get it to the hundreds. Like fast. Fast like the NASCAR. Okay. Oh, coffee cake. Oh. Thank you. Coffee cake got her second page too. Damn, girl, you kind of ahead of me now. And I've been on here for like how many years? Okay, I see you. Let me go grab a napkin. Hold on. You guys, I'm so ashamed of my white hair. I gotta play with my head. Does that sound funny? I know y'all men is like, oh, she gotta play with her head. I need to shut up. Oh, I know. Everybody does that. Everybody does a backup page. Should I wear my my headband like what is it called? Like, you know, the workout. You know, the workouts when they do the fucking exercises and shit. Should I start doing that? Should I do the workouts now? You know, when they do the workout, like they start exercising like one and I'm doing all this. Like they start doing the I don't know what the hell, a sweatband. That's what it's called, a sweatband. That's what it's called. Oh shit, I'm Nelly. No matter what I do, all I do is eat some guac. I ain't the sweatband. This is not the sweatband. A sweatband. This is not the sweatband. Trying to put it on Nelly channel. Okay. It's called, and I know I should put my little edges. Let me fix some edges around here. We don't like too much of showing too much of this forehead skin type, but it's okay though. It's alright. You said a sweatband. That shit crazy. Man, and Vegas, oh Lord, Vegas type weather right now is not playing. They in their hundreds and all the shit, like No. No. Nope, nope. I coffee cake. I brought in the so it's Lotso Bear. Look. Remember Lotso Bear in Toy Story? That's him. This is a laundry it's a laundry knit. You see it? I got it from Daiso. It's a Japanese store. You sound like a Japanese name. Yosufi. But this is Lotso Bear. It's a laundry net bag to put your little you put your little silk satin panty bras, and I don't know shit. But that's who this is right here. And Lotso Bear is actually, he is a character that nobody really cares about in that movie, but for somewhat he is the one that's the mean one. So YouTube probably picked that up from having the message be reviewed, because if the message was reviewed, they probably know what language that. Where are you coming from, Yusufi? Are you Russian? Are you Russian or from the UK? I don't understand what you wearing. I don't know what you talking about. Oh, Turkish. Okay, okay. Oh, damn. 90? I want the fan to be, hold on. I have the fan rotating. I want the fan to be here because this is. And yes, I got this from the Dollar Tree too. It's an Arm & Hammer coming from the baby section. You would never think that you would find these at the baby section. For all the people that don't like to smell some type of way, knowing that you worked to sit around and smell like sweat. Oh yeah. And yes, I still am with the jade and the money bag. Still got my money bag, you understand? Hold on. Ain't losing its color, not none of that. Not even my chain, not none of that. But you would never think to find, like, when you know you don't want to feel icky, sticky, you know, wet and all that shit around your body, like especially under your armpits, or your neck. Like, you know, big people, they fat, they got the neck, you know, the how what's it called? What is this called when they have the fat right here? What is it called? I need to start unbuttoning the pants. Hang out a bit. What you talking about? What you talking about, Thomas? What you talking about, Thomas? So, yeah, sometimes we like to feel like this is, you know, the areas you can do that at. Button the pants, you understand, while you walk around, you understand me? But thank y'all, the 5 people. Yes, I do need to earn. Let me get back my 6 hours and let me have an additional pluses and you know what I'm saying? and gain my little 3,000, you know, just to get onto the membership type areas and stuff like that. But I was mentioning, what was I mentioning? Oh, Turkish. Okay, you answer. Okay, Turkey. Okay. Oh, you would never think you would find this at the Dollar Tree in the baby section. It is hand kids. They got it for the adults, but I'm going for the smells. They have ones that are the clear, no smell and all that shit, right? So the Arm& Hammer Essentials, okay, with gentle baking soda and aloe, kids hand and body wet wipes. So gently removes dirt, oil, and impurities from hand and body, leaving kids' delicate skin feeling clean and refreshed anytime, anywhere. Alcohol free, dye free, vegan, and I use these to wipe my underarms. Okay, after I get off of work, I feel like I want to wipe my face, wipe my neck, and wipe underneath my armpits. I don't know, but I do. You know what I'm saying? So that's just what that is. I can't stop eating that damn guacamole, but I have to come back to this corn. Look, y'all, I didn't even finish my street corn. Look. Look. Oh, shit. Not my legs. Oh, look at that. I cannot. I had to hide myself over there. And what is you saying? Delete. Delete. Oh man. Okay, Andre. Andre Cordero. Dos Ri Cordero. Dos Ri. What the hell? Why you got two of them up there? What the hell? You trying to forget your name and you can't forget it? Delicia. I'm an island girl. Now, if you go back to some of my videos, when I went to the Philippines, okay, yeah, dark skin. They're called mountain negritos. But that's a Latin way of saying it, of saying negritos. Now in Philippine, we just say negritos, but it's mountain. We call them mountain people. The ones that are racist in my country, they will call them negritos. But for respect and the other peoples that know them and respect them, call them mountain people. Yeah. If you see my thumbnail, I took a picture and she is a mountain. Okay, she's a village in the mountain, and that was my thumbnail when I went to the Philippines in 2019. They're still there. They're very interesting. I was just watching before I even heard anything like this. Well, I knew it all I knew it all the time when I was in high school. I knew that they were there because I learned from them when I was 14 years old. When I first went to the Philippines as an adult, I was 14. And that's when I saw them. You could very see the difference between even, say, a dark-skinned person like me and them. Their hair is Afro-Asian. Okay? But this is in the Philippines. You know? So it grew on into my country. But before I even was talking about this, like I said, I look at YouTube and I look at a lot of food from different countries. And so this American black man went to Thailand to do a, how do you say, like a these were like the first people in their country type thing. So he recorded them and he spoke to the, you know, the driver, the ones to, like a tourist, like the ones that will guide you, the guider. So the person, I'll probably share it on my community too. They speak a whole different language. They're the ones that will help you. They're the ones that will know how to cure, say, like, you got a cut, or like, say, you need to drink something that will heal something. It'll come from a bush or it'll come from a tree, like sap or something, like a tree trunk of a branch. They're the ones that do that to earn money, but they're the ones that knew how to how do you say, to make it. It's like making medicine in a factory. Who made it, what they put in it. These people are the ones that are like the ones that pick and stuff, you know what I mean? So he recorded them and said, bring me back to where you guys like do your normal like life, because they tried to go far into the city and try to earn some money. So what they were selling, I think they were selling some type of fruit or something like that. And so he paid a driver to take them all the way back. They were trying to walk. I was like, hell no. And he was like, no, tell them that I could pay so we could drive them back. And yeah, because these people will walk miles and miles. Like, these are the first, you know, the ones that were there. And they'll carry their baby and walk miles and miles. And they don't, that's just, they don't have bikes. They don't have nothing. They'll walk. You know what I'm saying? So I was watching, and this is in Thailand, and I never knew that they had the same thing. They're dark skin, you know, they're Afro hair, different dialect. And then so they were bringing the guy back, the black African. He was like, yeah, so do you guys know the difference between me and you? And it's a whole video on YouTube. I haven't watched the end or anything like that. I only got to the point where they were showing how they're picking some of the sap from the tree that was going to turn out to be some type of medicine or something like that, or some type of healing ointment or something. And I was like, damn, I said, they got them people over there too. You know, it's not just the Philippines. I just knew that they're around since I was 14 years old. I'm 44, you know, for a whole 30 years. I've known that. Um, but yeah, yep. I'll I'll share it. I'll share it, and I'll share some other stuff. Minimum wage in California will rise. Not too much in dollar amounts. It's only in the 40 cents, 46 cents and above. Like 46 cents, 51, 54. No more than 75 cents. But it is going to be in the $17, 17.46 dollar per hour as the minimum wage in some of our cities over here. So I will share that for the people that do want to know about California, do want to know about cities and counties, or even to read about other states that are having the minimum wage rise. They are having it in Alaska. They are having it in Oregon. They are having it in Washington, D.C., Illinois. I be ripping out my address. When I buy stuff online, I take out my address. I don't leave my address there. That was like one of those little stickers. Stephen Mitchell, you always do that. It always sounds so sweet. But I don't know who you are. Mm-hmm. It's 4:44. I just can't wait till I get paid from the hours that I will do on Friday, because it's double pay. And that's going to be like, it's not going to be more than $400, but it's going to range to 400, just about 400, just for that day. Just for that Friday is going to be about $400. Just to let you guys know. And I'm happy for that. It's not anything where I'm going to be, and I know I'm saying this now, where I'm not going to be shopping or nothing, but I do know that I was supposed to buy my other earring because I only got one right here. My second, this has been gone since February. That's just been gone since early this year, beginning of this year. I have not been wearing my other fucking pair of gold earring for the last 6 months. It has been so embarrassing. Not embarrassing, but like, I don't want nobody to be like, what the hell? She only wearing one earring? What is she to do? But yeah, I'm so sorry, you guys. You guys have to watch me try to chat it up with you guys and just try to make the most of it, because I am just trying to just add on, you know, to my little 1400 hours, and it's gonna take, it's not even just gonna be months. Doing a 10-hour live, oh God, doing a 10-hour live is like, do I really need to care about the subscribers? I mean, count. I will care. I will say that I can care about the subscribers, but I more am wishing on this watch time hours to hurry up, just hurry the fuck up. It's like, why? I know I did my subscribers the way how I did it off, you know what I'm saying? Out the mud, like naturally, but like, do I have to do that shit with my watch time hours for real though? Like 3,000 and not even trying to put on a playlist of my old videos, like to try and run that, because even if I was to have a second channel and use my second channel to watch my playlist, it doesn't add on. I tried it, like not the playlist, but I tried to watch a few of my videos, like a 2-hour video, excuse me, a whole 2-hour video. That shit didn't do shit. That shit minus my fucking hours. It didn't add, it minus. And I was like, so I did it the second time and it minused again. And I did it the third time and it minused again. I'm like, this shit is a curse. I said, hell to the no. My second fucking account is not allowing me to add on top of, you know what I'm saying, to watch. Like, I just wanted to know if another account could watch a playlist and have it work to add on. You know what I'm saying? So that shit is not working for me. I don't know what the fuck, so that's why I'm doing this shit. It's so, I don't know, you guys. How do I have fun on here? How do I have fun? How? Can you tell me, Stephen Mitchell? Thomas, if you're still in my chat, where are you at? If you don't mind me asking. And what are you? Like, what, you know, race, nationality? Mm-hmm. Coconut bowl. Coffee tag came around. She's like, where the guy? Let me go get on my computer. On the laptop. On the laptop. I need another phone. What do I do? Mm-mm-mm. Let me put this away. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Mm-hmm. And you know what? Making a good salsa too. Making a good salsa, you have to put it in the refrigerator. Like refrigerate your guacamole before you can serve it for like at least 10 minutes in the refrigerator and then serve it. Or you can just eat it right away like that too. But it's kind of best when it's kind of cold and stuff like that. But yes. I got 19 likes. Oh my god, I didn't even know that. You guys, I see. I see y'all. Giving me some love. Thank y'all. I mean, I know that even if y'all is tuning in to me with second pages, and I mean, I don't know if y'all have third pages, but if y'all have 2 pages and I see a number count that is high like that and it's just, you know, showing me some love and stuff like that, like I do really do appreciate for that, you know. And that's all I could try to like bring is this fucking stupid watch time hours and let you guys know that I do not like it. Yes, you guys, I don't like, I really don't like how the shit is going like that. Like, I don't understand why. Why does it have to? Mm-hmm. Huh. Oh, did you just think like I was about to throw up? Me picking out my teeth? Right? What are you, a nun? What are you? 1 year ago and you have no subscribers? What the hell are you here for? I mean, I know you could watch videos, but I mean, shit, you can't even at least have one, not even one subscriber. That's how I know you a piece of shit. The fuck out of here. Ever put that nasty ass trying to throw up, bitch? You over there probably trying to throw up on your own fucking, on your own damn food. Okay? I ain't playing over here. You're almost done setting up. This is so old. Yeah, like why would you even put a salute emoji and then put that? Fucking retarded. And that is like one of my favorite words. The Bay Area call it go stupid dumb. Go stupid dumb dumb. Go stupid. I'll straight up and say it. I was just watching Tiny Home Nation on my phone because I do have a built-in TV. On my phone, I have a Samsung TV um, app that I do have. So I get to watch live TV or I get to watch movies, old shows, games, everything, kids, comedy, music, everything, right? So just this morning, I knew it was there for a very long time, but I just did not want to get into watching of how things are being modeled, remodeled, modeled, built in tiny homes. Um, I've been watching Tiny Home Nation for a lot of years. Um, best believe, yes. I. It's not something where it's like it brings me down, like sad because I know I can't. Well, I couldn't get one before, okay, but when I was with somebody, when I was with a person, my ex from Oakland, we were in an apartment. So I felt like that was to build, right? But knowing that I had, the 33,000, that could have made me start off in something like that to have as my own. It could have been used or something, or even just, but see, that's the thing though. If I had that and didn't have money to build more things inside or even furniture, then it's like, then what would it had been? You know what I'm saying? Then what would it had been? It would have had to be where, um, if that's something where he would like, because he's not that type. My ex was only a pet lover, a dog lover, and he was a type of person to room with somebody else. Just like here, I room with other people. So with him, it's like he don't mind to room with other people. A house is more like something where we were thinking of for, the years we were together. But as far as with me, before I knew him, I already knew what I was almost kind of like incapable of doing or having. But like I said, it's not easy. Um, Having to gain 33,000 but not having it all there to get the other toys or get the other furniture. Like say, what about your little garden set? That will cost money for to have a nice dirt flower pots, and just that could cost a little amount. But the stuff that you have that's built inside, you have to hire a carpenter, hire um like someone that could lead you into giving you more like tips of where you can put your property at, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. So I got onto my little channel Samsung TV because I have built-in TV on my phone, and I was watching tiny homes while I was walking back home from Walmart. What's up, Fishing Flames? I mean, with Flames. How are you? Oh, thank you. No, I didn't even know. Thank you for hitting that like button, giving me 20. Yes, I just wanted to get on back on my computer because I kind of want to finish up, do a little touch up on my resume. You understand? And kind of finish that off because 4th of July, after I work at this place, I am going to want to change my job position to dietary aid to a server, serving 70 people less than what it is now. So at the full-time job where I'm at is at 145 patients. Where I do want to move to into location is closer nearby. It's only 10-15 minutes away, and it has about 80-85 patients or residents, because nursing home and rehabilitation is different from an independent assisted senior living home. So a senior living home is like they have their own room, they have their own everything, furniture. A nursing and rehabilitation, they're in a hospital bed and they have curtains. So basically that's who I serve, but I only put it in warmer carts. So I do work in the kitchen for them, but it's a lot of work, and I'm getting a whole lot of bullshit from these girls, you know, that are just nonsense, you know. I don't over show them that they're doing what they're doing, or I don't over tell them that this is not cool or this is, you know, not right, and like fuck this and fuck. No, I just keep it to myself and I just wait for it. But when it's like, when they, I don't know, for some reason, it's like they go back and like talk about you to the manager and say, oh yeah, she wasn't doing this right because we were 20 minutes late. So that just means that she couldn't, you know, finish or something like that. She was slow. Like that's what they just tried to do to me the last week when I've been working there for 6 months. Why didn't you guys do that a long time ago and tell the manager that? And you guys are telling this person that I was slow? Hold on. It was not me that was slow. It was in service that was 45 minutes, that was making us late 45 minutes. But you want to tell the head person that, oh, she was kind of working slow today. I don't know what was up with her. It was kind of slowed down. Like, hell to the no. Like, 5 minutes of a change is not going to make you guys feel any better. That whole in-service with the 45 minutes was because of how the summertime is coming and how the head people of the staff facility want to make sure that the patients are getting 2 bottles of liquid, because in Pleasanton, Livermore, it reaches from 100 degrees. It reaches from 80, 90, 100 degrees. So they're trying to make sure that the juice station puts the right amount of fucking fluids on their tray. And we all have to hear this shit. And then they want to say some shit like that. Like, come on now. And I've been trying to plan about this place. All I just want to do is stay there until 4th of July. 4th of July will pay double pay. And then after that, that's when I could decide if I want to stay or not. Like, I'm only just wanting to stay there till 4th of July. And then I'm going to hand my resume to this community right here, this assisted living that has way lesser patients, way lesser stress, way lesser fucking serving. Like, off top, for real. Like, don't play with me. Don't play with it. You said I see you chilling. Yep, yeah. I be noticing how you be trying to make your not trying, but how you be making your little contents fun, and you know what I'm saying, playing dominoes and like, you know what I'm saying, rapping and doing freestyles, and then I don't know. It's like you moving around, you know, you ain't just staying in one place type shit. I feel it, I feel it. I feel it. Yeah, it's warm over here, so I'm just wearing my little sports bra, you know, lace. It's a lace, it's a lace. And so I'm just gonna finish that up. I had to put my little body cream, you understand, my little body cream lotion on my legs because it was dry. Yes, yes, just like how I said it was dry. My legs was dry. Let's put that on. Then I just came from Walmart buying my little hydrogen peroxide. You know, it's nice to clean certain areas with hydrogen peroxide. You could put this in your ears. You could gargle with this. Yes. Okay. You could even, because I do have some pull-in, pull-outs. So I do soak that in here. Where should I put this in? No, I'll put it right here so it's closer to me, closer to you. Put my little Crocs away. Oh, I gotta clean them too though. Those Crocs was the Crocs that I used when I barbecued at Berkeley. I need a hair tie or something. Look, y'all, look how look how I be doing my little things. I be putting hair ties on on my snacks type shit. I gotta go pee, you guys. You guys gonna come with me? Are you guys coming? Are you guys coming? What's this? What's this? It's this. You guys want to watch me clean up? So I'm gonna put this away. What's up, Wavy? Wavy. I'm gonna start putting some of you guys as moderators. Let me just go back. I know that a lot of people left already. But they could come back. I mean, I am trying to make a long ass motherfucking live. I have not been on for 2 weeks. And let me just find a few rubber bands. I'm thinking this is probably in my bag. There it is. But I do use that for hold on, you guys. I'm gonna put this back, but I am trying to look for like another rubber band or a clip. No. I got clips. Why am I trying to use them? Because I know in the car I'd be like wanting to use a hair tie to tie up my chips and stuff. That I do have clips, so let me go through that. I'll be right back, you guys. Hold on. Hold on, you guys. Oh my god. No, that's a lot. Yeah, yeah. So right now the medication's helping you. Okay. Uh, huh? Oh, yeah. Just try to sit, because you're always in the bed. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. So she's back. She's back from the hospital. I mean, yeah. Remember how she was in the ambulance? How she came into the ambulance? Um. Damn. She had high blood pressure. It was 200. That's high. Yeah, but she's at least she's back, you know. And but she said that they gave her 10 medications because of her blood pressure. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. But let me go back to the people's. I know I gave Coffee Cake a wrench back. Um, this is for my daughter. It's from. Oh, okay. It's probably like a medical coverage. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, because she's looking for something into getting back her medical coverage. So give her that. Let me see. Let me see. What the hell did she say? What did Coffee Cake try to say? A busty la caca. What the hell? She crazy. What the hell, Coffee Cake? You came in here with your second page trying to talk about everything. Bing bop bang. That one was funny. That's funny. That's funny. Mm-hmm. Mm. It says, what? Um, who else came up in here? Turn the key. Oh, God. Oh, about that land life came up in here. Yeah, yeah. Who is Christoph Dob? Okay, so that's it. That's that was it. That was all the. All right. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I be watching that Tiny Home Nation fucking channel on my phone. I can't watch it on here because I don't have a built-in TV on my laptop, so I can't do it. But what's this though? Oh, mm-hmm. Let me take that off. So my phone is connected to my laptop, so it's like Windows. It's like a Microsoft Windows link that I could add my device to my laptop. So having my phone to my laptop. Um, so it says your Windows. Okay. What kind of window do you have? Uh, Yeah, so she just got back from the hospital. Remember how she was in the ambulance earlier? I was driving back home and I was like, why is there a fire truck and an ambulance in front of my house? Mm. Can I remove this? Oh, there. Y'all remember this? Chicken and a biscuit? Chicken and a biscuit. And yes, you guys, I changed my purse. I'm not wearing my little black backpack that I always wear for work, like all day, every day. I happen to have a little. Well, let me have some Kit Kat. I be having snacks everywhere around here. Y'all see my little Funyuns, my little Cheetos, my Cheetos hot fries, my Happy Cola gummies, my chicken and a biscuit. And I gotta start changing up. I have to go pee. Are you guys gonna come with me? Are you guys coming with me? I'm gonna go check out my channel, you guys. I'm gonna go see if I know my number count will probably add on maybe 1 or 2, which is fine, you know. Oh, I have one. Somebody subscribed to me. Oh my gosh, you guys, I made 1,000 views on this fucking content. Oh my god, I'm at 1.1 thousand views. Is that why Soulful Terror wanted to come over here and ask me for a favor? Man, your ass over there making 11,000, 12,000 views over there. So what you want to get on a damn favor over here for? Shit. Shit. Am I looking at this right? It says 1.1 on my views and 1. Oh my god, you guys. I have 1,000 views but only 1 subscriber. You guys are... I'm not doing it the right way. Oh my god. Hell no. What? Why y'all do me like that? Wavy, tell them. Wavy, tell them why they do me like that. Why they do me with 1 subscriber. 1 subscriber. And I'm just looking at my shit now. Like, I don't really, like, oh my god, I gotta go check out my, you know, I gotta check out my dashboard and go see how many subscribers I had gone for like 6 hours or something like that. No, I just wanted to get on my computer because I want to work on my resume. But I know that YouTube is part of something that's going on right now. And it's like, I kind of want to, like, you know what I'm saying? See what's going on. And I'm over here like, what? Oh, God, 1 subscriber. Yee-hee. Yeah. Ooh, Lord. I cannot. Let's go this way. Let's just put y'all where I could put my pillow right here. Okay. Excuse me. And I could lie down and chill. Chill for a little. Oh Lord. Chill for a little bit. Is y'all gonna chill with me? Okay, let me put this back here. Okay, is that okay? Oh, something was wrong? Something was wrong? Let me just... She's like, I like your little thing that you got. Let me see. Let me see. Get y'all closer. My little shoes on there. Okay. What? I don't even think so. Why? I want to go check on my fucking content over here. See how it does that shit? Who's doing that shit? Oh, is it really? Why does it say 96 views for my last live when it was like 80 something? So how was the YouTube streets? I have not been following a whole lot. I am really trying to stay off of YouTube. I'm like really trying to not be so much, you know, on just like there's, you know, I'm just trying to feed myself and say I'm making some salsa and some street corn, okay? Because, shit. I don't know. I really was trying to, I was really trying to, go to my storage today and start taking some stuff out, like reorganizing some of my stuff in there, you know. 10 likes on lunch break. Dang. Right. It shows that my views for this content is at 862, but then on my dashboard it says 1000, it says 1.1. So I gotta use the bathroom, and I am going to, it's gonna show me right now. I can show you guys too. Oh shit, I gained more than 6 hours. I'm gained 17.7 from I guess, hold on. This is 18 days. Look, you guys, customize your report. So this is what you guys are gonna see. Okay, I have 1,119 views and 17.7 hours, and 1 subscriber. You guys see that? See the content title, and then you see the views and the hours. So to gain from this live, to gain back from the 6 hours I just lost, the 10 hours on top of that is fine for me. I don't have to do like an all-nighter type of thing. But if I do want this content to reach at least 2,000 views, I will probably have to do all the way till night. But there's really no anything that I am going to be talking about other than what I do want to finish on my laptop here is my resume. And that's not really anything interesting. I mean, you know, all the people that supported me having from the very first likes, when it counted on from zero to something. What's this? It already showed support on my end, so I do thank y'all for that. And I don't know. Okay. I guess it will show from how many hours I will gain into, what is that called, when it'll say as the date of, and then it will show the overview, reach, engagement, and audience. The overview will probably just keep it at the regular watch time hours from where it started, and then to like a certain amount of time, because it's not going to show me the full amount of watch time hours. But that's where I do want to know. Okay, let me get to my resume. Do you love turkey? Oh. I mean, shout out to your country. Shout out to Turkey. It's always, it's always nice to greet. And shout out to you. So, how are you, Sinan? Sinan? Sorry. It's called resume. Is it this one? I was spraying my little plants this morning. I was spraying my plants. So when you water your plants, you don't want to water your plants when there's sun really beaming on your plants. I mean, it's not bad too, but you always want to water your plants before the sun comes up. You know what I mean? So like right before the sun comes up. Please come to... Oh my gosh, I wish. So here's my resume. I hope you guys can't really see that. So I got my latest current jobs. I work at 2 jobs. I am a dietary aide and a server, dining room. So I started my server at the assisted living independent assisted living. And I started my dietary aid in January. So my server was in December last year. Yeah, I'm gonna show you guys. No, I ain't gonna show you too much. Y'all tap on your screen, tap on your screen, please, and hit me. Give me that like. Tap anywhere on the screen. Tap anywhere on your screen, please. If y'all didn't understand what I just said. I only have this much of of details of what I do at my jobs. I only have this much. So it's a little small paragraph, but I do want to put more. Like the other one, my server is like this. It's like this much. It's like that much information. My dietary aid is only like this much. I'm only halfway done. And I am going to send my resume after July 4th because I do want to get paid double for my full-time job, where I work on Friday. And then after that, I'm sending my ass to a smaller community. They like to call facilities communities. They don't like to call assisted living places or independent living, senior living as facilities. They like to call it communities. So that's what I learned from a chef that works in a assisted living community. So he says they don't like to call it facility. They like to call it a community. I'm like, okay. So yes, after I leave 4th of July from that place, I get to work with less people, different people, different. It's going to be a different vibe. I heard there's more I mean, where I work at now in Pleasanton, there's a lot of Latinos. There's like a group of Latinos. There's a group of fucking Filipinos. That's a lot. And then a lot of Latinos, a lot of Filipinos, a lot of Indians, a lot of Indians. Well, no, not as much as the Filipinos and the Latinos, but there is a good amount of Indian, like Hindu people, okay? And then there is a lot of white people. So it's a lot of sections in my full-time job. Over here, I don't know. It could be the same thing, Latinos, Filipinos, but I think it's more of Philippine and I don't know. So I just want to work with people with less stress, less residents, less patients, not too much work, but still handle what you could give to help the, residents, the patients and stuff like that to get through their day. It's just like you feeding somebody at a restaurant and you getting a tip for you giving them good service. So that's just what I do. I work with food, and I'm a server and a dietary. Yes. I don't see y'all typing on screen. You guys are fighting me on the short speeds too? Damn. Okay. Everybody's trying to do their thing. I know it's Monday. Monday, I know you guys are trying to get as much like things done to, make it a little bit easier throughout the weekdays to get to the end. You know what I'm saying? But it is the beginning, so it's only just the one first day of, like, today's my day off. I go back to my full-time job tomorrow. I stay there till Friday. And then I go back to my part-time on a Saturday, Sunday. So it's the same fucking thing. Okay? There's nothing really. Yeah. Let me see something. What's this? Oh. Okay. I don't really use Microsoft Bing, but I guess it's here on my computer. I need something sweet to eat. Yes, and I've been um playing that song by Mariah the Scientist, Burning Blue. That shit is on my head for a very long time. I will keep listening to it. Y'all don't even know. Okay, hold on. Damn. Yeah, I'm so sorry, you guys. I have to do this most of all too much hours type of thing if it doesn't make sense to you. But I do appreciate, what was that? What's I see some glares in there. What is that? My daughter is here, but she's not coming until next week. She's with her she's with her boyfriend, and she said, what did she say? She said she ain't coming till next week, but she want to know if her package is here. Yes, her package is here. What the hell? Okay, I can't post something on my community if I'm already on my page, right? Right? Young Blue, Johnny Dang. That fucking grill. Yes, it looks nice, but damn. What are they trying to say? That they're trying to say Drake has fake abs? Is that even his face? Because he's covering his face. How can I tell if that's really him? Oh, I'm on the YouTube page. I got off of the resume dashboard. I gotta think of some, and then I gotta look at this too. So on my resume, I already added. Let's see, I added. I Oh, damn! I sounded good right there. I sounded good right there. Where I put. I need to fix this up a little bit. Hold on, I need to read this. I just need to read this. Hold on, because this is like, it's one of those things where you want to make it make sense. Wait, I need to fix that right there. Okay, I need to fix that right there. Okay, I already know where I need to fix that. I need to fix those two sentences. Okay, that's good. And have, okay. I need to start taking off my jewelry because I'm gonna start trying to change my clothes into my um I don't know what you want to call it, bed clothes. Nightingale. Nighting stuff. Get in the bed. That's what it's called. Is that what it's called? Mm-hmm. Hold on, you guys. I gotta stack them. You know what I'm saying? I had to stack and little stack, stack. You know, it's like what's that? What's that game when you go to a fair and they have like the Coke bottles or like the liter bottles, and then you have to get the little like uh rings, and then you throw them in the bottle. What is it called? They called. They called. I don't know. Just throw them and make it into the top of the bottle. I don't know. But then I had to put it on top of there because I got one of them over there. All right. And this is called. I'm gonna make this one out of. This one is just you gotta put it on there. You gotta put it on there. Okay. And then yeah, I gotta edit this. This right here is no. I'm gonna start taking off my earrings. But yes, you guys, I got 1 subscriber. Yay! But I do like how I gained some hours from here. Every second is an add-on. And that's what all that matters. I can care less about my subscribers. Okay. It's only the ones that want to come back. The ones that do come back are the ones that share what's going on, to know of what they shared in their own self brain. To, you know, like see something, heard something, felt something and stuff like that. And then just come around every now and then, you know, still showing support and stuff like that. You don't have to necessarily come back every day and know what's going on. But you know, it doesn't hurt for them if they do want to, you know. That's if they do want to. They look nice. Oh god. They look nice from a vision from the lighting. But if you look up close, it's a little bit, these are not real. Okay. But I'm looking towards the light. And I already know how they look like. I mean it's my you know, my fashion earrings. So I had these for a long time. but I have never worn them for so many times. I guess that one time or second time I wore them. So when a dangling earring touches your skin, it tends to touch, I guess, if you sweat or something. I was not sweating today. Okay, has nothing to do with that. But I could sense from material metal from my other type metal, like it'll be alloy, stainless steel, or like metal. You know what I'm saying? So, um, some will irritate you and some won't. These won't irritate me no more because I'm so used to wearing fake earrings that it doesn't make it pus no more. My ear lobes are so normal that I got very lucky that I could take fake metal, like how do you say, fake earrings, like that's what they're called, fake earrings, metal, alloy, aluminum, fucking stainless steel, all the shit. I guess there's probably one metal that I am allergic to, but hasn't came across. But I hate it when fucking earrings, you wear it the second time and it loses its like shininess. It only looks like it's nice and shiny because of the lighting, that the glare is showing from here to there. But if you look, hold on, if you look close up, okay, maybe that one looks nice. Okay, the other side there. Oh, you guys cannot see it. Okay, never mind. It's just it turns like ashy, like ashy gold. I don't know how to say it. I don't know. But move up a little bit. Let me turn down this heating. So you guys are not helping me out. Helping me out with the likes. When people come in, don't forget to tap on anywhere on your phone. Because there, that's better. Because it was kind of hurting my eyes a little bit. Okay. The other earring fell? Where the other earring went? Y'all know what I did with it? I kind of need to start changing. I need some more soda. More? More, please. Let me put my head away. My hat. That's what I needed to buy. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna write it down. Ay, yeah, yeah. So, my phone case, I'm gonna put y'all. I'm gonna put y'all over there. Where's my other earring at? Did you guys see it fall? I know you guys did. Not see it. Oh, there it is. Under the bed. It's under the bed. It's under the bed. Okay, let me put this somewhere. You guys gotta use the bathroom. Remember, I had to use the bathroom like 30 minutes ago, and I'm just now saying it again. So you guys have to come with me. Come with me. Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys some other picture. Oh, look. Right here. Told you guys I saw a goldfish Old Bay seasoned at Walmart yesterday. Um, this one right here is a let's see. How about I show you guys this one? So this is the minimum wage for Alameda, 46 cents, Berkeley, 51, Emeryville to 1990, Fremont to 1775. That's where I used to work at. And in Fremont, I was not making the minimum wage. I was making $3 more on top of that, okay? But that was when I was working in the home health administration, when I used to do human resource in the clerical medical field. Um, LA is at 1787, and this is effective July 1st. Okay, so since you guys could look at that, so I could go pee pee. The website I believe is CBS, or yeah, so look up, search CBS News, minimum wages in 12 cities, or 12 states. It will, you guys still here? Okay. Put you guys right there. Real fast. Woo! You know, you gotta go pee so bad that you have that little shake, that shake. That's just what I did right now. Yes, I did. All right. Let me, look at them gold edible flakes up in my matcha mochi donut, you guys. That is a mochi donut, MOCHI donut, and it's a matcha, MATCHA matcha flavor with gold edible flakes. Okay. And did you know how much I paid for 3 of those? Where I work at in Pleasanton, I paid $9, 10 to make it. When I gave them a little tip, I just made it 10. Okay. But I posted that on my IG. I did a little story. Oh Lord. Damn, y'all just hold on. hold on. I mean, you know, there's some shows back there, you know, some, how you say, the what you gonna call these? Here. What's it called? Show them the name, goddammit. Shit. Show the name. It's called Wrangler. Dang. y'all was even in the picture. Damn it. I didn't know it was all in the picture, huh? Somebody was talking about down the hallway. Y'all getting hungry? Is y'all getting hungry? You guys. Damn, it smells like guacamole inside my room. I don't want it to smell like that. It smells like onions. What other pictures can I share, you guys? Hold on. So you guys just stay right here. I gotta charge you guys back up. Put my purse up. Oh God, I don't even want to think about work. I do not want to think about work at all. Like, for real, for real. I do not want. Put my purse in the end. I'm gonna put this damn shit. Some earrings. Oh, let me charge up my laptop. Where's my cord? Let me go find some. It's called bed clothes. Something for the bed. Something for the bed. Y'all need to play that Burning Blue song. She said, laying in my bed. I'm all in. Turn on this light. Kind of want to play the song in the background. Let me play this song real fast. Hold on. What is this? Play this song real fast. I thought it was, oh. Updated today. Oh, because I was listening to it earlier. I don't know if I'm going to get copyright, but I'm not going to play it too loud. Okay.
This is what the family calls a solar eclipse.
What time is it? It's only 6 o'clock. So, this is what I'm watching. Oh, let me take off this. Hold on. This is what I'm watching right now. This is the one that I'm watching, Mariah the Scientist, Burning Blue. It's the Jimmy Kimmel Live on his it's on his it's on his channel. It's on his channel. But she's wearing a blazer. And this a song. What you want to try and say, excuse me, miss, for what? What you want to try and put that for? You just messed me up. Look, you just brought me back to my damn screen. You over here watching. I know you ain't over here trying to play with me. When I just try to play this damn song. Huh? Oh my God. Okay. History. I can just go back on a recent. You understand? What you saying, excuse me, miss, for what? Because I wanted to play this song? That's who I'm playing right now. Look. So, when she's... So she has that blue fever, right? She kind of explained this song. Okay. It's a little bit where a lot of people will not understand, but the way how she said how she made this song, you need to stop. How she explained how she wrote this song. I mean, like, when she was trying to explain it, I was trying to figure it out. Because in the beginning, but see, the people in the background are people in the Navy or military, Army, Air Force, or whatever, right? So she is showing something where it has something to do with, you know, in that kind of life. I don't know what the hell you trying to say when you said I need to speak to you. Like, you be putting this this It's charging? Okay, it's charging. You oh y'all didn't see my leg in the see, I be like putting my leg in the background. Excuse me. I got corn skin in my teeth. Excuse me. But I'm gonna play this song though. But excuse me if I put my leg on the wall. Okay. Excuse me. I just, you know, have to rest my leg. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have to put the leg there. You know what I'm saying? It's just something I gotta do. And then I feel like putting this on my neck. You know, on the neck part, like right here. On the neck part right here. See, he could watch you guys. He could tell you. You need to speak to him. You said you need to speak to. You need to speak to him. Okay, you can go speak to him. Okay, you can go speak to him. That's fine. But I'm gonna play this song though. Okay. Whatever do. This is live too. She says she's all wet. She says she is all wet. She says she's dripping in her own sweat and I'm all wet. But she said it's okay. Then she said or she said, what she say right here? That shit crazy. She said it's okay just as long as you right here, laying in my bed. Oh no. Uh-oh. It's alright, Mariah. It's alright. She looks like my little niece. I have a little niece that looks just like her. I wish I could show you guys. Okay, so if I have a family reunion with my family, I'll show you her. She's probably like 5 or 6 years old now, but her face just looks just like hers. My little niece is half Filipino and half Mexican. Okay, so maybe next time I could show you her. She looks just like her too. Y'all can be like, damn, she got the nose and everything. She said, just as long as you a true leader. And yes, she's sexy as hell. That's sexy. Her legs remind me of, but she got sexy ass legs though. Okay. The shape of her thighs and legs remind me of how I was in that type of shape when I was in my 20s and in my 30s. You know what I'm saying? I'm 44 now. You know what I'm saying? So I can't say that I have a top-notch body to be like hers. You know, she got her body shape is where everybody wants to have that flat stomach. But she got a nice booty too. Okay, there's nothing wrong. Like, she could have a bigger booty, but her booty don't even have to be as bigger than what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, she got the hips and the thighs and stuff like that. So her body reminds me of how I have, but I'm just more petite. She is probably how tall? Like 5'7", 5'8". I'm 5 foot. Okay, I'm 5'5". My hand right here is what you all see. She is probably like 5'5", 5'6", 5'7". I know she's short too, but like I said, if me and her was together, I know she's a little bit taller than me. Or maybe it's because of the heels that she's wearing when she's on stage, and she looks a little bit taller. But yeah, that's all I wanted to say. And I don't overdo it with this song when I play it. Like I'll listen to it maybe like 3 times in like a week or something like that, you know. But yeah, it's been a while. I'm gonna listen and I'm gonna work at the same time. Cause my shit just erased because of you, soulful. She said I'm all wet. She said I don't even care. She said I don't even care. Just as long as you here. And my cold sweat dripping everywhere. I'm all wet. Oh, let me stop this one. That yeah, that was part of my playlist song that I had in one of my videos. Okay. Damn. I turned it off a little bit. Oh, let's put including I provide nutrition, including um, appropriately. Appropriately. Okay, hold on. Okay. Occasional illustration. Satisfied? Do I need to put satisfied? Are you satisfied? Are you satisfied? Are you satisfied, Soulful Terry? He said, excuse me. What did I say? Hold on. Appropriate. Okay, let me just put a period right there and start off with a new with 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 okay, why did I oh to, not with, to it's like to give, to give, to satisfied. Oh shit. What the hell? Yeah. Two, oh god, two satisfied. How would you put an individual? Okay, it's an individual, but to serve. To serve. How would I call them in a good term word as being a patient? Like, what's another good word as far as with not using the word a patient, like PATIENT, just that word, patient. What is another word? I don't want to say senior. Elder? Is it elder? No. No, not that. No. Do not put elders. Serve. Or Yeah, and I can't lie and say that they're well. It's a rehabilitation, so I can't say they're well, but I kind of do want to put a little bit in of them looking nice, looking good. Say cheese. Say cheese, motherfucker. Oh my god, like I know there's some, and I look, there's an AI writer, right? I know that you guys are probably thinking of that too. Why don't you try and like, but if you do a AI writer, you press that button, it's gonna delete everything you wrote. It's not gonna go back to what you just had. This, uh, whatever resume app that I have is not that like high where I paid for to make a better resume. So it's just a basic resume that I'm using for free. So it's just for free. Okay. Do y'all know the word free? Do y'all know that there is a free? A free resume. What? Some of the examples is telling me that it says educated and trained patients about the importance of meal preparation and dietary choices. How is it that educated and trained patients? What? I don't even know what the fuck that is even supposed to bring. No, I can't use that. I'm so sorry, you guys. I know. Okay, I went to use the bathroom. I know I'm supposed to be changing and stuff like that. Let me. It's just because I don't know what's going on with my. Yeah. I took you guys with me, and I'm only at 8%. Okay, so if my phone, I know my phone is going to stick on the wall. Okay. Let me. I'm gonna go stick this shit in the fridge. Put this in the fridge. I do have a fridge. Oh yeah, my Kit Kat. Yeah. The little Kit Kat. So it's always nice to put your little chocolates in the refrigerator, okay? They're probably like nosy and probably listening. Okay. Plug in my little laptop real fast. Lotso Bear. Should I wear some silk? Or should I wear some some granny ass? Some grannies? Yeah. This is heavy. Oh, let me wear my little roses. I'm finally pulling out some of the clothes. Well, I think this one's a little bit, yo, this is a large, okay? This is a fucking large. Let me see if I fit into this, okay? Because I bought this like 2 months ago, and I've tried it on in the fitting room. It's like some ruffly shorts kind of thing for, to sleep in. And I didn't even know it was a large. Like, I thought I was like small. So what is they trying to do? Is they trying to play me with the size or something? Can y'all tell me? Uh-huh. I had a good yawn. Yawning. I could just put on them shorts. Hold on, you guys. Let me just put on shorts. They are Wranglers. Look, see? Wrangler. Wrangler. And they are called Wrangler Pinup. Okay? So, do not play. Yes, you guys, I did lose some weight on my stomach. Or maybe is it just because I'm not full? You guys, this is a large. This this is a large, and it's I'm gonna put it right here. Put my little bin back right there. But I do need a top or something, like a shirt. Or should I just stick to this for a little while? I do kind of want to match my little colors. Who gave me a thumbs up? Who did that? Look, see, when I bend down, it's like, ew, yuck, ew. That's when it does not look good, right? But I'll make it look ugly. I'll make it look ugly, you guys. So you guys can stay. So you guys can go somewhere else, goddammit. Okay? I gotta breathe. I'm tired. I'm already tired of just standing up. Does that mean I'm fat? Does me being tired? Oh, because I carry that heavy bin. That's why that shit is like 50 pounds. That shit was like 50 pounds on top of two pairs of shoes and one platform slippers and a bin box that was like probably like 35 pounds, and I lifted that shit up. That's what made me tired. Damn, I was like, oh shit, that just made me tired. I don't know, I'm getting old. 6 people. Am I getting old? Mm. Can you go down, please? Or can you go up? Go up. Okay. Mm. Alright, swing my legs. Okay. To serve. What should I call them? What should I call them other than elders? Other than patients? I do. Right here? Is it this one? This right here? Hey, you got something on your hair. Really? I do? What? That is my hair. Me touching my hair. It has nothing on my hair. Mm-mm-mm. What is another word to not call them an elder or a patient? Or is that the only 2 words? You guys, I'm gonna get off of here. You guys are... Two. Let me play this song. Two. Mm-hmm. I guess it's in her playlist. Mariah the Scientist Mix. Damn, SZA, I hate you. It's only the visualizer.
I feel so ordinary, said when you around me. Treat me like all the right, play me out. Arguments, you air me out. Tripping about you.
Oh no, she cannot. She's not. I really want to play this song because it's a deep song. You know, if you are a female, you would kind of, you would already know. It's not gonna hurt my page, but damn, that's crazy. This song crazy. I don't know. Can y'all hear the music though? Can anybody tell me? Did y'all hear the music when I had it on? I don't know. None of y'all is gonna. Damn. I only just want to play a little bit part of her song. But other than that, it's like I ain't gotta play the whole song. And it doesn't have to be so loud.
Whereabouts, I can keep no perfect with you. What can we just rub it out? I don't want no sex with you, you know you mom.
No, 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 no. Yeah, so remember what I was mentioning about the Himalayan pink salt solid. It's like a cooking board, okay? It's not a chopping board, it's a cooking board. It's a pink Himalayan salt solid cooking board, and you could place it on top of your grill, barbecue grill. You could place it in the oven while you are trying to bake whatever you're trying to bake, some vegetables, some, I think it did show like an example of bacon wrapped in asparagus. Um, they had steak, obviously, because that's the number one thing. Is mainly what is good for cooking is the Wagyu steak and steak. But I know I've been on here since like 12 or 1, so it's been like 5 or 6, maybe like 7 hours. Let me go to YouTube Studio. It's like I'm feeding my laptop to myself. That ain't it. Over here. Right here. Damn. Okay, so it is adding on top of what I just saw earlier, like 30 minutes ago. It said 17.7 hours, watch time hours from when I started. Um, I guess those are the 3 that always probably stayed on my live. Because it was showing from comments that were still probably trying to stick around or come back, and then whatever, and let me know that they came back. But it was at 1,119 views, and now it's at 1,200. How is it that it's showing that? And now it says 1.3. I don't know. I just wanted to see the numbers change from the watch time hours from 17, so now it's at 21, and there's really nothing more than, like I said, an hour ago or hour and a half ago. I'm just trying to finish up my resume after this 4th of July. I hope you guys have a safe 4th of July. I might not be coming back on, but maybe I probably can while I'm working over there, just to show you guys that I am still over there and I'm trying to get out. Okay, I am trying to get out of there. They try multiple times to hire people and they cannot get the right people. There's nobody coming in. There's nobody coming in. There's nobody wanting to work as a dietary aide, because how they know how hard it is. They know how much work it is and less pay. You know, I make more than the minimum wage, but still, like, I should be getting two more dollars on top of what the fuck I make. I mean, I'm getting. You know, everybody that's in my position, we should all get two more dollars on top of what the fuck what we make. I don't make the minimum wage. I don't make the old minimum wage. I don't make the new minimum wage. I make more than that. But it's like them people want to stay because they live in that neighborhood. I don't live there. I am not from Pleasanton. I don't live in Pleasanton, and I'm 35 minutes away. Well, yeah, 30 minutes away. So, you know, it was just an opportunity to make my resume, make my history, make my job history look like I could function in different places, in healthcare places, home health aid, home health, senior, like, you know, medical communities, let's just say, because that's what they want to be called, communities. They don't want to be called facilities. So, when you have multiple ones that you experience from jumping from one to another and you're there for more than 2 or 3 months, it makes your resume look good, but they do want to ask what's the reason why for leaving. Um, you can always make an excuse and say that there's census. So census is where the rate of senior people go at a lower number count from what it was. So it actually loses, um, I guess, profit from what the head boss is supposed to be earning and profiting off of. So when census happens, we will get cut hours or people will get laid off. So that's one thing that's not good in the medical places, where if you are working in the kitchen or as a caregiver, they will have no doubt to lay you off as a caregiver or a person in the kitchen. Okay, so that's the thing that I'm heading towards, to is to trying to minimize the patients from a 3-digit amount of patients, and that's more than 145. Well, it's 145 patients, and I'm trying to minimize that to at least 75 or 80. Okay, it's less work, it's less heavy on me, and less, yeah, okay. And it's a whole different type. I know a lot of people stay at jobs for years. The Filipino lady that's in the kitchen, she's been there for 22 years. 22. And she's been living in Pleasanton for more than 20 years. So she's been living there for a long time. It's just, I can't I was looking into something where being into a job place at least a year, but hopefully could stay there to 2 years. But with these kind of energy from younger girls, there's two of them. The other one in the morning shift, she's fine. She's good. But at first, in the beginning, she was having an attitude until she figured me out, until what I can do. It's always something what you um, have got worked into. That means the training. But that's if you put your effort into the training to get it done um, and perfect it. You know what I'm saying? That's the only way to shut them up. Okay, so she's done. She don't. She always be like trying to touch me, like she says my name, and she always be like talking so sweet and all that stuff, and always says how are you and everything, just like always giggly. Like I don't know who does that giggly. Like it's just like when I do that giggly type stuff too, but these other girls, they think like they're tomboyish. Like the fat one, she we know that she's a girl, she has a family, she's with her husband or whatever he is, and but she acts tomboyish, you know what I'm saying? The other girl that tries to, I guess, how do you say, like, team up with her because they felt that when she was crying, when I said, like, why couldn't the manager tell me to come at an earlier time and had you go do, you know, over the, over the fruits to make, for the patients, and she couldn't have me to come early when I wanted to have extra hours. And she's like, well, she told me to come and do this so it could be, done for the morning shift for tomorrow, and they could have it for breakfast and lunch. And I was like, well, why couldn't she ask me when I was already asking for hours? Like, that makes it look like, what is wrong with, you know what I'm saying? Like, what's wrong with me? So when I said that, it kind of took in place as in her to look at that like, oh damn, why hasn't she even done that? Because you've been here longer than I have. But then because her mother was a patient at that rehabilitation. So her mother was there, so they treat her like family. But I don't take that shit. I don't give a fuck if you the daughter of the mother that was in that rehabilitation. I don't give a fuck about that shit. Don't take that girl as a not even seniority. Like, she's a fucking what is that called? Like a princess. Like, you putting her first or some shit, or you putting her because her mom was a patient here, but you only came around sometimes to visit her, but never worked in the kitchen. Like, you didn't even know most of all the shit that was like to be done of what to do. And I'm not even talking about skills of how many years I had. I'm not going to compare myself to what I've done to you. All I asked was if I could have extra hours. But you going to stand over there and hear me out. So you feel my pain. You feel like you wanted to cry and be sensitive about it, but you want to cry so you can fucking make me look bad to make the manager get mad at me. You got me fucked up, bitch. Like, that's what and I didn't not say none of that. I did not say none of like, oh, you made me, what, like, none of that. I stopped right there and I just let her be. She felt some type of emotional fucking whatever the fuck. So it's like, huh? Bitch, you the one that's fucking already getting paid over here, having this whole 2 hours, 3 hours ahead of me. Because you live in Lathrop. And that's where I want to live too. And I guess they call it Lathrop, like Lathrop, Lathrop. That's where I want to live, either there or Lodi, whatever you want to call it. Lodi, Lathrop, whatever the fuck. But they do have some nice houses over there. They're cheaper too. But very hot place. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta find your way into, I guess, having a secure job around the area, because she drives. She says without traffic, it's 30 minutes to Lathrop to Livermore. I mean, Lathrop to Pleasanton is 35 minutes. I'm like, how the fuck is that? I thought they were an hour away. And I was like, oh, maybe it's probably like Lathrop to Hayward will probably be like an hour and a half or something like that. But yeah, she cried over something like that because I said something like that. It was the fucking truth. I already asked the manager if I can get a day because I had to buy a brand new tire. That took $200 off of my pocket. So for me to come to a manager asking you so respectfully and normal on another day, wasn't the same day, like, and then you says, oh, okay, yeah, okay. And then you have somebody else come in doing my shit. because you have not even favoritism. It's not a favoritism towards that girl. It was like, what is it called when they like a teacher's pet? That's what the fuck is called. That's what the fuck she is. It's like a teacher's pet or like a yeah, whatever. But yeah, so the bitch fucking cried, got me in trouble for that. I'm like, what? You want to put a whole verbal? That's a verbal. The manager gave me a verbal. Was like, she came out and she was like, or from where she was standing at the counter when she was cutting up the fruit, she was crying. I'm like, what? I was like, I didn't even shout at her. I didn't say nothing. It's more like when you feel like you have every right to say everything of how you feel in, like, not even trying to go at anything wrong. What you're doing is you're just explaining and asking, oh, why didn't she ask me to come? Like, I even asked her earlier, you know, like, if I can have at least a day or even a few hours, and then you are gonna be ending up fucking crying, like, bitch, like, come on, dude. And then she messed up the whole thing. The bitch started fucking crying. Then I get in trouble. I have a verbal warning because I get in trouble for making her cry. I didn't make her fucking cry. That is her emotional fucking distress. If she's feeling emotional, that's on her. That's not on me. Like, hell no. I was like, oh my God. And then after I had that verbal, but then there was like, oh, after verbal warnings are like written up type shits and all this shit. Like, what the fuck? Like, come on now. Who needs this shit? You know what I'm saying? I'm not with the fucking high school with none of that shit. That's why the head owner, head boss was like, even looking at the manager, like, why is she even treating this as like high school? And I was like, I don't even know. I was like, man, if I could just try to, because nothing is changing. Like, I said, maybe I need to go on AM shift and all that shit, you know? And he was like, maybe you do. He was like, we're going to go ask her. So while I was inside the van, she called me and I was like, I guess deciding on if I should do AM, but the AM shift, she's not changing my station. And I want her to stay. I want her to change my station from desserts to coffee. And she's like, no, you are going to stay in desserts. You are going to stay in desserts and you are going to do AM shift as desserts. You cannot do coffee AM. And I'm like, okay, fine. Then I'm going to stay in PM coffee. So tomorrow I got to stay with these fucking girls. And it's like, yes. So I'm going to get off of here and I'm going to try and, because I have a whole week. I have until next week to hand this paper. All I gotta do is just shut my mouth and be, I guess, cordial. Like, not cordial, be not wanting to fight, not wanting to. I mean, it's not wanting to fight, but y'all know what I'm trying to say. Like, not wanting to. I don't know, just make any of them like feel some type of way. You know what I'm saying? Because they fucking just is weird. They weird as hell. But yeah, let me get off of here, you guys. So I was kind of like, I turned my head that way, and I was kind of like, I was kind of getting sleepy. So I know it's a little early, but I do wake up early sometimes at some days. Okay. And then I go back to sleep. But I do want to have a lot of time to myself. This is my day off. I only do get one day off. And it's 7 o'clock. I thought it was 5. That little piece is blocking that one line to cover that circle from the 6. It looked like it was 5:57. Now it's 6:57. It would have been nice if it was 5:57. I'm gonna go try and eat some ice cream, you guys, and thank you guys for my 21 likes. My phone is still charging. I'll probably go hop in the shower and cool myself off. It is warm in here, okay? I know I could kind of dress it down, but that's not nothing, you know. Maybe another day in the beach or something, you know. But yeah, I just wanted to go kind of fuck around and add on to my hours because I did lose 6 hours on 2 weeks that just passed, and I guess I gotta think like I gotta keep going, but I know that once the 3,000 hours is up for monetization, my content, I hope, could still stay productive and showing, you know, and that's all I'm gonna say. So I'm gonna go try and go find some ice cream right there. Okay, there's a little refrigerator right there. Can I ask somebody to open that little freezer right there and go hand me my little vanilla drumstick? Can I ask somebody? I can't ask anybody, you guys. I need one right there. Okay, so I'm gonna get off of here, you guys. Thank you for my 21 likes. I'm gonna eat my ice cream and then I'm going to lie down and face that way. And yes, so good night, you guys, everywhere in the world, the United States. Tell Trump good night. Tell everybody have a good evening. Oh yeah, and I am gonna have some Kit Kat time. Okay, but thank you guys. See you guys till next time.